right, welcome back in, everyone. GamerCop here for episode 111 of Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're gonna hope we don't get a ticket here. Don't want to lose our speed, but yeah, we're gonna finish out this fuel delivery. We're racing the clock a little bit. We need to stay ahead of it. Make sure we don't fall asleep basically while driving. That's kind of our biggest issue here, but we're pretty we're not too far obviously if we can get this delivered. Should get this here delivered in the next 10 to 15 minutes in real life time. And then we'll take a look at what we want to do next. And we might not be able to haul fuel next. I would like to finish out France. Since we're down here in French, ever since... Let me take a minute here and just recover. Since we are down here in France, I would like to finish discovering the rest of France while we are here. So that is my plan, instead of bouncing around as much. So, yeah, having said that, we'll see if we maybe don't take a fuel load and we try to take something else that's gonna, you know, maybe not pay as good, but we just take a random job, you know, using the games trailer and whatnot. But yeah, we'll figure all that out as we get there. First things first is we need to get this fuel dropped off. It doesn't pay very much. I think it's what, at 25,000? Yeah, 25,000. So it's not gonna be a big payout, and then we'll get some sleep after we drop this off, and then we'll figure out where we kind of want to go from there. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at, I think. That is kind of where we are at. Having said that, if you guys haven't checked out my newest channel, the Whiskey Cops, it'll be linked down below in the description, I think. It's not linked down below in the description, it'll be in the end screens, but yeah, make sure you guys check it out. So I need to do better about linking it. I need to make sure I'm linking things. I'm gonna make a note right now. It says link things on my link. I'm gonna put, actually maybe link channel, because link things is not gonna be as helpful. Let me try to stay in my lane as well. So definitely hard to write while driving. I think actually texting and driving is easier than writing while driving. I don't know though, I'm not really an expert at either of those things, so who knows, maybe I'm wrong. But anyhow, alright, we'll go around this way. We just passed fuel, but we got plenty of fuel. It says 3 hours on us there, but we're under 3 hours now, which, well, yeah, obviously that makes sense actually, because, yeah, we'll see where it's at. When we're getting closer down to the 2 hour point, I definitely don't want to speed by that guy. Be out of his range now. Oh, we're getting ready to go through the toll. Another toll. So many tolls. Stupid France. There's stupid tolls. These guys should be open over here. Start a toll road? I thought we were already on a toll road. Oh well. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They're charging us to drive on roads. Goodness, I thought that guy was really just going to come into our lane there. Straight across he was going there, I thought. Alright. Whew. We're making progress. Yeah, so check out my other channel. It's linked in the description, where I review whiskey with one of my coworkers. And you also can check out my main channel, Farmer Cop, if you like as well. I've got over 200,000 subs on that channel. The main channel. This one's growing pretty steadily. You guys have been awesome on here. We also have memberships now. If you're going to mention that, where I'm just going to kind of got memberships on this channel, I should say. So if you wanted to pay for that, you can. Obviously, don't feel obligated to. It's not gonna like, I'm not gonna do like members only series or anything like that. What I am gonna do is just try to, since I kind of pre-record all the episodes for the week, you know, over the course of a day or two, typically. I'm gonna try to have all those available after I upload them for members, and then they'll be available for everyone as they get released, or as their release date comes. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at with that. Kind of my intention with that. All right, we're getting close to the 2 hour mark here. Let's see when that drops down to from 3 to 2 for the sleeping. 2:09. I'm watching it. Okay. See if we've made any ground up. Right about here is where it flipped down last time. Okay, we're definitely in the right direction then. 3, 3, 3. Okay, we're at 2 now. We're under 2. Okay, and it's still staying at 3. Still want to see how much of a gap we have. But right now we're in the positive, which is a really good place for us to be, so. And we're actually doing pretty good in the positive here now. 10 minutes positive so far, or 9 at least. Yeah, 10 there. Okay. Not changing. We're doing good. 2 hours, there it is. So we're about 12, 13 minutes in the positive, which is great. So that's a good place for us to be, I think. All right. Hour and 39 minutes. We're getting close. What the crap? No, I have to take the exits. I don't think you understand, game. Are you kidding me? All right. I blame that car for that one. What are we at for damage? Nothing? Thank goodness. Okay. This is gonna be... Oh, I hit the gas and not the brake. That was close almost. All right, we're just gonna hope for the best here because... What would that detour be like? We'd have to go all the way up and around. I guess that detour could have been worse, but that's still quite a bit of extra driving. Because the game is stupid, so... Jacob got his load done, especially time-wise for us needing to sleep. Yeah, we can't afford to... We can't afford to not be just... coming through. Alright, here's the problem. A helicopter across the road. Yep, that is an issue. All right, we're gonna take it nice and slow, and hope that there's no collision on that. I mean, we definitely chopped off the top of our truck there, but we survived. Some of them you just can't get around. I'm glad we were able to get around that one. All right, there we go. Woo. Yeah, we got to get going because, yeah, we just don't have the luxury to be not taking the route we need to take, the fastest route here, so. I knew, like, the helicopter obviously wouldn't, like, chop the roof of the truck up off, but I thought we were going to hit a wall. That was like a collision that they had put in there, but no collision. Just an animation, so I'll take that. That sounds good to me. That is good news to us. All right. It's 97. Yeah, we'll set it at 90. Oop, I almost hit that car. That would have been my fault too. That would have definitely been our fault. All right. Just over an hour. We're almost there. Let's try to stay in our lane here, Gamer Cop. I feel like we do almost get too much rain now. I might drop the rain a little bit. Yeah, since I cranked it up a little bit. Yeah, we're doing good. Get this dropped off. Get a little bit extra money in the bank. We don't have... How much money do we have right now? Not 217. I mean, we're doing obviously fine, but... And it's less about the money right now. Our drivers will slowly level up and make more and more money, so that's all good stuff there. We definitely lost a little bit of ground. We slammed on the brakes to avoid, you know, hitting the police car and fire truck and things, but... Hoping we make it pretty darn close. Problem is then we then have to drive to the nearest place to sleep too, which is going to be also a bit of a problem. Tired in real life too. I feel like I need a nap. It's 4 p.m. right now. I have to work at 4 a.m. tomorrow, so I'm not excited that I have to be at work in 12 hours. Yeah, that just doesn't seem like a lot of time. But we're doing good. We're doing good. 33 minutes, another $9,000. Good job, Corey. Corey's out there killing it. Making me yawn. I feel tired in real life now. Just thinking about this truck driver getting to sleep once he gets where he's going, or eventually. I'm sure money's gonna shoot up when we sleep too. It'll be a good time for us to sleep too. It'll kind of get us through the night. We'll kind of be up early in the morning. Kind of like I have to be for work tomorrow, so that'll be just great. Alright, coming up on our exit here. 17 minutes left. Doing just fine. Probably should lose some speed, you know? I need to lose all of it, but probably should lose some of it. I do like that this truck is fairly hard to roll. Probably shouldn't have said that, given my luck, but it is true. Slow down. Copper right there. Yeah, why don't you set that at 55? And yeah, I'm trying to slow down. My truck is at fault here. Copper. And obviously, no, that's not going to stand up in court, but that's fine. At least that was a cheap. That wasn't a cheap fine. It was a $900 fine. Ridiculous. I would go green right as I slowed down to almost a complete stop. All right, we're going up here on the left. At that gate, it's be right here. Watch out, car. I've got to sleep, so are we going to cut you off? 100% of the time we are. 40 to just put it right there. That seems... I feel like we got gypped on this one. I feel like we're still going to have to back it in. Yeah, we are still going to have to back it in. It's not like you can loop around. Especially for how tight this yard is. This should be a 90 XP job right here. I don't know how they're calculating these, but... I'm a little... Try to recover. I think I can get it. Come on. Oh. Definitely hit something. Totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Didn't give me any damage penalty for hitting anything. Actually not too bad for that job that we did there. Are we still at no damage? Yeah, we're doing okay. All right. All right, let's go right around the corner there to sleep before we start looking for jobs. What did I hit? Oh, there's a car there. Yeah, that checks out. That one's on me, obviously, but... Just the truck? Yeah, a little damage to the truck's fine, whatever. What can you do? Probably not hit things, but we'll just blame it on how tired our driver is here. Yeah, shut your mouth. We'll go around this way here. Perfect. Alright. A little nighty-night. 3 in the morning, goodness gracious. Oh, Bob made some money. We're at 301, that's pretty good. Okay. So, yeah, we need to find a job. Let's take a look at the cargo market first. Obviously, something out of here would be nice. Gotta go a little further down than that. Oh, that just took me off the... Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Big money. That's a good one right there. That's probably what we're going to take. Yeah, that's a good one right there. That'll get us down there. Then crap, I'll just drive over to that town. Put a Beyonce spelt wrong there. All right. 38 minutes. We got to get there quick. That's going to be a rough one to catch. All right, set as GPS destination. Quick travel out of this town. Out of Bordeaux. Yes, get me down there. We gotta cook. 30 minutes to catch that. All right, come on now. Oh, it's right around the corner. I thought it was gonna be far worse than that. Please don't be any traffic. All right, thank God. All right. Oh, I should have repaired the truck while I was there. That was stupid. You know what? I know this is dumb. I know this is dumb, guys. I know. But we have the time. We're gonna do it. Yes. They basically cancel out what I just did. Okay, yes. Repair the truck. Service. Okay, yeah. Repair all. Place all's how much? Ridiculous. Let's go back to repair all. I think we probably should maybe replace the tires. I mean, 11%'s not bad. We'll wait a little longer. Okay. All right, 38 minutes. Go, 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 go. No one's coming? Almost hit that because it's hard to... It's actually a lot easier to drive the truck from this view. Go, 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 go. That is a screaming job for us. It's right here. Don't tell me I damaged the truck. I said I just fixed it. Cargo market. Woo. Oh, we have plenty of time. I panicked for probably no reason. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Where's that going? Good gravy. Good gravy. Yeah, we'll take that one. We're gonna go right down there. All right. Too far to skip parking. There it is. Load us up. Did not take very long to load that, which makes sense, I guess. I had auto wipers on this bad boy. There we go. I should have probably been paying attention when I drove out into the roadway instead of focus on the wipers, but what can you do? All right, we got 9 hours to drive, 4 hours. We should... We'll see if we can make this load happen this episode. Yeah, I think so. What, 4 times 3 is 12? Yeah, no, we should be right on time for the episode. As long as we don't keep crashing. There we go. All back highways too. Our time to shine. Time to speed run this bad boy. We don't really need to, but kind of want to. Just feeling aggressive. Just feeling like I should be driving aggressively. Well, now you guys are going. Okay, okay. I guess it is an 80 now, so that makes sense. It's a pretty good lick to operate out here out in the back roads. That's another term for speed slang. In case you guys have never heard that before. Now you guys are going slow. See, that's the problem. I knew this would happen. I knew you guys would slow me down eventually. There's no speed over here. We'll drop it down. We're not going to go too crazy, unless we're passing. 87's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Another $11,000. Way to go, Joseph S. This one doesn't pay too bad either, does it? Yeah, 13 grand for a quick little trip down there's pretty good. Oh boy, that could have been bad. Intersection up here. What the heck? I think that was a speed trap there. At least I had a digital Helio telling me that I was an idiot. Alright. Careful, I don't want to get popped for one of those little auto speed catchers. Alright, there we go. Get up to speed. Get cooking here. 3 hours left. We can do this. 50? Why is it a 50 here? The dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Just because there was a driveway there? That's ridiculous. Alright, we're doing good. And once we finish discovering France, we can just decide to never drive here again. That sounds lovely. So... I mean, honestly, either Holland doubles up in the Netherlands, not in the Netherlands, goodness gracious, the Scandinavia. The other thing I would do is probably just drive around the UK back and forth if I was just trying to earn money. UK I like because they have quite high speed limits. Trucks, so that's quite nice. Alright, 240. We're doing good. Don't hit those little poles, though, please. Please stay on the road. Doing good on fuel, so we don't need to stop here. Surprised they didn't drop our speed for that one. Surprised they didn't drop our speed for the construction either. Do I have to go on that road to the right? This loops all the way around. This is a terrible, terrible drive. Yeah, goodness gracious. It's always bad when you're going one way and you're like, oh, I see a road I have to go that way on. But we're doing pretty good. We have so much left of this journey. Holy cow, that looks like a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Wow. Well, alrighty then. That may end up being a 90 though, so that might actually be a little bit faster around there. A speed drop there. The intersection and a gas station, but that one company out there in the middle of nowhere, they get a speed drop for their driveway. Seems ridiculous to me. Very warm in my office. Wish I could open my window. I mean, I can. It's not that the window doesn't open. I just can't while I'm recording. I'd have to pause, and I'm just not going to do that. So, yeah. I'm just going to suffer. That's right. I'm suffering for you guys. And because I'm lazy. It's mostly because I'm lazy. Alright. Oh! How did that not give me any damage? See, this is what I'm talking about. I hit that toll booth gate in the last episode, 15% damage. I slam into a guardrail like that. Nah, you're fine. No damage there. All good. All good. Just fine. Totally normal stuff. That's what drives me crazy in this game, is stuff like that. Not that I'm upset I didn't get dinged with damage for hitting that, but, like, The proportions are just wrong. All right, come on now. Throw that baby up at 98 and call it good. Hour 44 left to the drive here. This part at least will go a little bit faster, though of course I see a toll booth coming up. Great. Oh, the most frustrating thing, at least our truck here now actually can accelerate at a rapid rate. The most frustrating thing is just the fact that you have to slow down for these stupid tolls. Yep. Make sure that light is also green before I hit that imaginary toll gate again. Alright, now off we go again. Let's get back up to speed. We're doing good, though. We are doing good. Come on now, you can do it, girl. Get up to speed. As I get up to speed, we're probably running into another toll booth I gotta go through. It's just my luck. Craziness. Anyhow, what can you do? Yeah, I don't know what we'll do next, but this will be good to get. Is this the last bit of France we have to discover? Because I'm gonna go just drive over there to oh no, we got Turin. No, it's in Italy. We're good. It's in Italy. This is oh no, Saint Yeah, we gotta go to Saint at some point as well. But then we're done. Then we're done with this country down here. But yeah. Okay, that checks out. But yeah, we'll get that one, and then I think probably next we'll kind of get the top of Italy figured out here, and then I'd like to get like I'm surprised we've been here. There's a lot of major roads that go through here, and then like up here, like some of the major places up over here. Then we'll probably knock that place out because we're done up here. We're done over there. Yeah, get down here. The next episode will be San Juan, and then we'll kind of go for there. But yeah, we're making progress. That's what matters the most. And like I said, we'll start adding some DLCs and stuff to add more areas for us to go. There we go. Just gonna do this so no one can try to pass me. Sure, that would just make it worse for me, but it's fine. I think even the AI drivers would see that and be like, that guy's crazy. Maybe not. I mean, they've seen me probably do a lot of crazy things, so. Oh, I'm not sure that really surprised them. Sorry. Again, I'm yawning. I don't know why I'm tired. It's only 4:20 where I'm at. 4:20 p.m. I should not be tired right now. I guess I did not sleep great last night. I was up a little later than I probably should have been. I got up at 7 this morning. That could have been part of the problem too. Oh, I need to slow back down. Let's set cruise at 98 once we hit it. And there we are. Yeah. Anyhow, is what it is. Another toll booth? Goodness gracious, they're everywhere. Oh gosh, stay in your lane. Third one on this road. That's a cop there too on the left. Cop to our left? No, it's not. Everything I think is a cop at this point. You're gaining speed quite rapidly. Yeah, follow this line through. Truck's gonna cut that car off. Okay, that was a pretty effective toll maneuver right there. One of my finer maneuvers. All right, we got it. We are getting close. We are getting very close. Just get me to Bayonne. Bayonne discovered. Excellent. Okay. Taking this exit up here. A little glitchy, but we're doing good. Huh? But I can take this faster than 50 even in the rain. You're gaining speed going down that hill, that's for sure. A lot of loop-de-doos we got to get to just to get into this little town here. Goodness gracious. Loop-de-doo there, and then we got a loop-de-doo again. My oh my. Get out of here with your 30 crap. Thought for sure I was going to hit something there. Okay. We did all the loops. No, we didn't. We got another one coming up. Goodness gracious. And it looks like there's almost another one. The loops you have to... Yeah, show me a map. What is this contraption that they call this city? Goodness gracious, you did the loop there. So I had a loop here, loop here, loop here, loop here, loop there. Holy crap. This is the most ridiculous drop-off I've ever done. And then I'm gonna have to loop back through all of that to get out here onto this road, I think. Goodness. Is that not a way out? I guess that goes under that road probably. We'll see in a second. Taking all the loops. This is obnoxious to deliver this. No wonder no one comes down to this town. Get dizzy just trying to park a truck here. Too hot, too hot, too hot. All right, we made it. All right, let's get this in here. I'm gonna need a cup of coffee after this. I gotta be careful though, because I actually kind of want to be tired, because I need to sleep good tonight. I gotta get up early. Anyhow, all right. I don't care, 50, whatever, I don't care. I'm trying to get this load in here, all right? I really wanted to cut that car off. $40 to park it right there? Sure, why not? We're trying to get more and more XP if we can. That was perfect. Really? That's not good enough? There we go. Okay. Show me the results now. All right. Looking good. Yeah, a little bit of XP there, not too much, but not too bad. Okay. Yes. What we need to do. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Real quick. Map. Let's just get it done with. An hour? Let's do it. We're just gonna extend this episode. Come on, give me the drive. Drive, drive, drive. There's no way there's a load from here to there, right? I just have to double check. Short as possible. Now, all right, let's go to just the freight market. here. Going by route length, right? That's the shortest route length you have out of this place, huh? Nope. That goes that way, but that's... Ooh, that's actually not a terrible one. If only that paid any remotely reasonable money for what you had to do. That wouldn't be a bad one. All right, well, we are quite a ways on this episode, so I think actually what we'll do is we'll call it here. I don't know what we're doing. Where are we at? I don't... I can't remember what we were working on. Oh, yeah. We got to go discover... Okay, let's head over to... yeah, we just need to drive. Yep, free as the wind. Here we go. Yeah, it should load eventually. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Good to see you guys. Well, I mean, I guess I'm seeing you. I'm not seeing you. I'm not spying or stalking you guys. You don't have to worry about it. You guys can sleep easy knowing that's not happening. You're good. You're safe. But yeah, it's good to have you guys back here with me. We got to take all these stupid curves out of here as well. That's the thing I'm not excited about, to be honest. Oh, it's about to be a really bad day already. Okay, let's go this way. But yeah, if you haven't already, check out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops, where me and my coworker review whiskey. That one's on me. That one's on me. This is not a good start to this episode. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. Yeah, thank you for getting out of the way. I will ram into you again. Okay, I need to focus up here. Anyhow. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out yet, please do. At least subscribe to it. So we're trying to get to 1,000 subs, obviously, so we can be monetized at least. So even if you don't, it's not your content. If you want to support us that way, that would be awesome. So we would appreciate the support there. But it's pretty entertaining. Even if you're not into whiskey, it's pretty entertaining, I feel like. Maybe we're not as entertaining as I think we are, but I feel like it's pretty good. So, all right, let's try to do the old loops of Bayonne or whatever. Yeah, we'll go over there, discover that, and then we'll find out what we're going to do from there. I may want to hire some more drivers, get some more trucks working. It'll kind of depend. What have we got for... We got 382. I know we owe money to people. I know we owe money to the bank, but I'm not going to worry about that. You're at 3 out of 3, so we should at least... We could upgrade this right now. That was only $100,000 to upgrade that. I don't need to look at it. You just upgrade it. You don't need to show me. I trust that you upgraded that game. Need to see, but if you really want to show me, that's okay. As long as you load faster, you can show me. Not, I'd rather just not see it. We upgraded plenty of garages in our time. Yep, looks good. Okay. So yeah. That's got 5 now. We could buy 2 more trucks in a second. Well, yeah, we should be able... You know what? Let's just do it. We're already on it. We're already focused on it. Let's just go ahead. Buy 2 more Volvos. Doesn't matter. We'll do that one. Buy online. My fleet. 650. Yeah, those are 650ers. What's the difference between this one? 4x2 right hand. Well, that's a left hand. We want left-hand drive. Yeah. I thought we could get these up to 750. Yeah, that's the one we actually want. Yeah, those are the ones we want. Yeah, 2 of those. Okay, purchase. And send to... Where's our other... It's this one, isn't it? No, it's this one. Okay. And we'll purchase another one. And we'll send to here. Okay. And we'll hire 2 more drivers. Hire a driver. You got 2 there. It's not bad. Yeah. You got 2 and 2. Christine, you're definitely getting hired. Let's have you go up to here. We'll work it there. Yeah, I guess Dominic, you're probably the next best thing. It looks like. You got 2 high value actually. What is Dominic's? It's just in time. That's fine. It doesn't matter. He's listed first. We'll get him. Okay, let's get out of there. Get out of there. Let's go to company driver manager. We have 35 drivers, which is insane. You're working on that. Let's change that. Let's have you work on getting one into high value. Dominic, you're working on that. That's perfect. Get one into there. Okay, excellent. We're doing good. We don't have very much money now, but that's totally fine. As long as we don't total our truck. And even if we do, we just have to wait. Really? You stopped this? I guess it did load for a while there. But anyhow, we should be back at it. I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair here. This is always an issue I have. I need to get a better chair for playing this game. I need to make sure I don't crash while I'm trying to get comfortable. Okay. I feel a little bit better now. Not 100%, but we're better. Okay. Head across here, then we'll take that left. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Oh, gosh. I thought for sure we were toasted on that. I didn't even feel like we were going that fast, but fast enough. All right, 90. Let's get us up to like 96. 97 will work. Having no load on the back is definitely nice, though we're pulling a trailer, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we got to get over here and discover this. It's the only time we're going to be down here to discover this place. And then we'll figure out what we're going to discover next. I felt really called out too. One of you guys said don't in the comments. Said don't regret the fact that you have all the ADR stuff. Just regret the fact that you didn't use it. I felt real called out. So we'll keep doing some ADR stuff for a little bit so I can justify my existence is what I feel like. But it was funny though. It was a good, I deserved it. Fair enough. Get ahead of these cars. That truck's gonna come over here. Okay. And we'll start cooking at 97. 47 minutes away. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we'll get in there. We'll discover Lach, or however it's pronounced. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. I may have to turn the rain setting down. I know I cranked it up because I wanted to see more rain, but now it might be a little too much. It's fine for now, though. Got the wipers on auto, which is nice. We don't have fuel. We got over half a tank. We're doing all right. We're making it. Making it happen. My truck got pulled over. Loser. I've never been pulled over. That's a joke. I have been pulled over a lot. In the game. In the game. I mean, I've been pulled over in real life too, but I'm much more in the game than in real life. I mean, I guess technically they don't pull us over. They just send us a fine immediately. I guess technically we don't get pulled over, but you know, it still does the trick, that's for sure. All right, take this exit here. Full 23 bucks paid. Excellent. Okay, we just gotta we should discover it any second now. And there it is, discovered. Perfect, okay. There's no sense in us going any farther. Let's get that out of there. Let's go to the cargo market. Is there anything out of here that's going anywhere? What about, let's do price for, we could do price for distance again. Anything going anywhere special? These are the 5 loads. Okay. Not a lot of stuff heading out of here. We do need to discover St. Laurent. About stuff going through St. Laurent. That one does technically go through St. Laurent, but we don't need that much going on. To St. Laurent here? No. All right. Well, that's a quick one. Oh, that one kind of goes to St. Laurent. Yeah, we could take that one on. That's not a bad little job there. Set as GPS destination. Let's go. Oh no, I need to go out of there. I hate that you can't quick travel from the map. You have to go escape, and then go navigation, and then go quick travel. So we're going to go. Oh no, we can't quick travel there, but we haven't discovered that. All right, we need to go to Le Mans. 821. That's fine. Again, we're not in it for the money. Yeah, there we go. Here, teleport me there. We're not in it for the money right now. We're just trying to discover things. All right, do we need sleep? We got 6 hours left. I can't imagine this load is going to take more than 6 hours to drop off. I did this before. Okay. I think it's just right here where we need to go. I should have repaired the truck while I was there. That's okay. We're only 2% damage. It's not too bad. Okay. Cargo market. Should have that one highlighted. That's where we want to go. Perfect. Where are those going? Oh, that goes way down there. Oh, it doesn't go very far. Yeah, we'll take that one. Just quick little jobs. This one I feel like is going to be kind of a pain to get out of. Can we loop around here? Just waiting for it to allow me to skip parking. Still says we're too far. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's right here on the back. Okay. Let's do a little loop-de-loop, but it'll be fine. Now, can we loop this way? And yes, we can. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, 4-hour trip. Yeah, we don't need to rest in that time. We'll be good. We do need to set up our... All right, so how are we looking for discoveries? If we get St. Laurent, then I think France is done. That's it. That's the last stop in France. Boy, I tell you what's not good, though. What we are probably going to do is drop this off and then head over there. Because that gets us at least to the area. I think that's probably smarter. Because, boy, there's not a convenient way to get there, that's for sure. So we will just drop this off first and then head down there. But at least we're hauling stuff. Okay. All right. Flipped off when I turned it back on. A little convoluted. We need to be on that road above us, but we got to take this loop around to get there. Come on, truck. Tailgating is my speciality. Speaking of France, I really want to watch Pink Panther. Maybe I'll watch that after I'm done recording tonight. Such a good movie. Like, I'm talking the ones with Steve Martin, I should clarify as well. Pink Panther 1 and 2 are both funny. Pink Panther 1, though, is way better than the second one. But the second one's still good, I think. I keep turning my turn signal back on after it flips off automatically. Ooh, another good French movie. I don't want to say French movie. It's animated, and a lot of people don't like it because of the rats involved, but Ratatouille is a good movie. I like a good Disney movie here and there, you know? I'm not ashamed to admit that as an adult man. I feel like I'm saying that to, like, reassure myself more than anything, but it's all fine and dandy, guys. Everything's great. Everything's great. All right, what you got? 3 hours left of this road trip here? All right. A little bit of... Ooh, yeah. Please get off those brakes. Yeah, why don't you get over in that lane instead of brake checking me over here, you jerk? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Come on. I just wanted to make a simple right-hand turn and get on out of here. All right, got a little speedy lane over there. Perfect. Let's get lined up just right. Time that one just right. Okay. I don't mind doing little quick jobs like this. They're kind of nice. Part of my OCD just really wants to check off the whole map, though, so that is part of why we're doing what we're doing. But if we have accomplished getting France completely discovered in this episode, that's pretty good. Oh, quiet turn signal indicator. I'm gonna stay on the road here, all right? Ninety's not bad. It's better than the countries where they limit me to less than 90. All right, slow down. Yeah, 97. Is he gonna hit us for 97? That's a good experiment. Nope, didn't seem to care we were at 97. All right. Which is crazy because the French police, historically for me in this game, have really hated me. Most of I feel like half of the fines we've ever gotten have all been in France. Okay, do we need fuel? No, we're good on fuel. We can't rest because we don't have that much time to get this. Actually, we have 9 hours, which is crazy, but yeah, we can't rest. We'll have to rest after this, though. I need to remember to do that. How are we looking on money? I don't think anyone's made us any money. I said 18 grand. Not much. And I mean, this job pays what? What does it pay? Not much. Yeah, 13 grand, almost 14,000. Just a little bit of pocket change. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are still enjoying the series, though. This has probably been, other than my Police Simulator series, been my most viewed series on the channel, which is awesome, because you guys are awesome. And yeah, I've also heard, I've been back and forth. I mean, yes, I do want to do a series on American Truck Simulator. I know this is probably a little bit better of a game. Hey, car, I gotta get over. Sorry, buddy. Can't be taking the wrong exits here. But yeah, I do want to do a series on it. I'm not in a hurry to do it. I know some people have said that they're not going to do an ATS 2 ever, which is kind of sad. I feel like they should. But maybe we just stick to this and make this even longer form, and then, or even not longer form, even longer term, and we do a lot of DLCs, and eventually we get through all the DLCs and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. They seem to keep unlocking more DLCs and more things like that, which is really cool. They're still like adding to this and developing it, even if it's like $1 million for you to buy all the DLCs. They did send me the game for free and a couple of DLCs, which I thought was awesome. But yeah, I did say it. I remember. I'll never forget. I was not familiar with ETS 2 and how many DLCs there were. SCS Software said, "Hey, we'll send you the game and some DLCs. Which DLCs do you want?" And I said, "Hey, I'd take all of them." And they were like, "Well, we can give you 3." I did not know there was literally like 200 or 300 DLCs or however many there are. Yeah, some of them are like $1 or $2 a piece, and I'm not sure I'm a big fan of like the whole, you know, I don't know, charging people for all that. And I'm not probably going to buy all of them, but it'd be nice to get like the ones with the new cargo that you can haul. It'd be nice to get specifically the ones where you unlock pieces of the map. That's pretty cool. Or unlock new countries. That's worth it, I think. So those would be cool. But I mean, honestly, we've been playing just basically the base game with a couple of DLCs. And we've been, I mean, we're at, what is it, episode 112? I mean, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's craziness. Alright, off we go to the right here. We got 2 hours left to drive, and we're making pretty good time. I don't think we'll have to slow down for this. We're going to try to not get a ticket, but yeah, let's see how this goes. Are there any coppers up there? I don't see any cops. We're about to bump our speed up anyways. We're back at where we want to be. A little bit more traffic here. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying doing my thing here. doing this, that, and the other thing, and what have you. And boy, howdy, hi-ho. I also made it so this is a podcast as well, so you guys could, if you just wanted to listen to it while you're driving, you also can check that out. Oh, also, there's memberships on the channel now, too. I keep forgetting to mention that. So you can join down below. Don't feel obligated to, but it does help support the channel, which is awesome. This is not my full-time job. I would love it to be someday, maybe. Yeah, so anyhow, you wanted to support the channel a little extra and you get early access to all the videos. And starting in May, which hopefully May 16th, I'm going to start live streaming. I don't know what I'm going to live stream yet, but I am going to start just streaming in general and trying to stream some stuff. So I might do it. We might just pick a whole different game and live stream that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I'll figure that out when we get closer to it, but yes. And then hopefully I'm going to live stream once every week on Saturdays. That's my plan. But we'll see how that goes. Some days, obviously, I might have to pick up overtime and things like that, but... Alright, we got an exit coming up. I need to also try to stay in my lane here a little bit better. Sleep just went red, but it's okay. We're going to deliver this before that. Yeah, I think we get behind the bus here. All right, here we go. Ooh, felt a little loose on that one. Didn't seem like it liked the... Doesn't seem like it likes the speed I'm going at, but I still think we're good. I mean, other than the fact that we are speeding, yes, but I'm assuming up here we're going to get a faster speed limit. Yep, 110, that's going to be a 90. For us, at least. Okay. Get ourselves back up to speed. '97 and flying. Doing good. Doing good. Okay. Gotta be getting pretty close too, right? Is this the exit off of... Oh no, this is... We have one more exit. And then we'll just go up there, we'll drop this off, and then probably head right back out around there. So yeah, we'll go... Yeah, we'll set one to there, then another one to be down there. No, I don't want that to be first. 1, 2. Why did that go 1? I don't know. All right, get rid of all these. I don't want it to take us on some wild adventure that I'm not wanting to go on here. Okay. Let's just keep driving. That's the best way to go about it. Yeah, we should be able to get over, drop this off, go discover that other city, and that's right about where we'll probably end the episode right there. That'll just be a good breaking point there. A good end point. Oop, 80. Speeding offense. Must have been a speed camera there. We're slowly dropping speed anyways. I deactivated the cruise. Got the hiccups now. I hate the hiccups. Though scaring someone really does work. I don't know why that's... I don't know what the science is behind that, but if you really scare someone, they will not have the hiccups anymore. At least usually. I feel like as an adult, I really don't get the hiccups anymore. I'm trying to think. I can't even remember the last time I got the hiccups. And now they seem to be gone already. Like, it seemed like it was just a brief thing. Anyhow, hiccups are weird. Weird stuff. Alright, get around here. I forgot we were on a toll road. That was so long ago. Yeah, we're gonna have to pay the toll to get off of this bad boy. A loan installment. I was like, did we get our speeding ticket? We didn't. Okay. $104? Goodness, or 104 euros, I guess, technically. Good gravy. We're not getting back. Oh, I gotta stay on the road. That was almost really bad. That was also almost really bad. Took that corner a little too fast for the rain, I think. We are so close. Beautiful French countryside. There are no coppers out here. We can go as fast as we want, probably. Probably run into the one French policeman that's out here. We slammed on the brakes. We were still going a little too quick for that. All right. Assuming this is just like a big farm business or something up here and they just need some fuel. That's kind of what it looks like to me. All right. 90? You want it back there? Yeah, I'll do it for 90 XP. You got it. We're just gonna loop up here and back it straight in. Oh, I see where we're going. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh, maybe. I'll put it over a little bit more. Probably have to straighten it out a bit, but maybe not. Yeah, well, straighten it out just a touch. That was pretty good for that long of a backup. All right, easy does it. There we are. Perfect. $90 is a big boost on top of that. Not that it was a lot anyways, but okay. And then another one of our drivers dropped off something as well, so okay. Yeah, we gotta go discover some things. Let's drive. Oh, well, I guess the rain is gone. That turned around quick. It's very sunny out now. It's almost too bright. It's almost blinding. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I can't imagine they have a load that goes just like right down. Especially with what we're hauling. Or what trailer we have. Might as well see. What do you guys got here? Nothing. Okay. And we want to go over there. Yep, that's the way to do it. Okay, perfect. We'll just take a left out of here. Doesn't look like there's even... Oh! Was that a cop? I didn't see him. I swear, I did not see him. You heard me talking crap over here. Oh gosh, that's all right. It is what it is. Be dry, so we should be able to go faster on curves and whatnot again. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go a little quick. We don't have to get on a toll road this time, at least. We already crashed the one cop out here, so we should be good. I thought that was our cop. I did not like that I just full sent that through there. I saw, oh, that was not good. That was risky. Boy, that gave me anxiety. That was dumb. We're making good time. Yeah, this nice French forest here. This is beautiful. We go across the roadway. Got a little bit of XP there for free roaming. All right, off we go again. 35 minutes away, we're not too far out. Discover this last French city, the final French city. Very exciting accomplishment for us. Oop, down the road. Looking at that Nucleon sign, trying to think about that. Let's see the one business they got down here. All right, I kind of am curious. Can you drive in the wheat? Oh, it stopped me. It did not like it, but you can drive in the wheat a little bit. Good job, bus. You don't hit me. I know you're tired. Be quiet. We're almost to St. Laurent. Definitely doesn't have a sleeping area, though. All right. Haven't discovered it yet. Interesting. Oh, that is the Nucleon is the one thing they got going on. I got a nuclear power plant out here. All right. Oh, there it is. St. Laurent discovered. Okay. All right. Do they have any jobs out of here for us? I'm just kind of curious. St. Laurent? Nothing. Okay. Figured not. But yeah, all of France is discovered. Excellent. Italy might be the next one we finish up. Just got a few up there at the top. Germany's good. The UK's good. And then Poland and over here, we have a lot of stuff to do in Eastern Europe, but we could probably knock a lot of those off at a time. But yeah, we need to discover the rest of Italy. Somehow. Some way. Yeah, first we need to actually quick travel to a place that's got a dadgum bed. These are the places up in Italy we need to discover. So maybe we go to Venice. That's probably a good one. Yeah, confirm. Yeah, travel over there. We need to sleep. We're running out of. We're starting to get tired. So probably should sleep before we find a job. We're at a repair point too, which we need to fix our truck up. Not replace all. Goodness, repair all. It's like that's extremely expensive repair bill. And repair bill all on that as well. Yeah, confirm. Okay, we should be good to go then. Yeah, that was a lot of money. Okay, we need a sleepy sleep, which there is a right in this parking lot. How do I detach? Is it? What is the detach? Nope, I don't want that. Oh, what is the button for detach? I can't. Options. I believe in you. All right, controls. Where are controls at? Detach trailer. Where is that at? Lift drop axle. Trailer. Here we go. Trailer T. T. Why could I not think of that? Of course it's T. I knew that. So if I do that, allow me to sleep now. There we go. Got it. Most ghetto way I could. I don't really want to drive in the night. We're going to go ahead again. Of course, it's raining. Okay. How are we doing on money now? 264? Good gravy. We make a lot of money. Goodness. All right, we need to find a job now. We need to contribute as well. Okay, so stuff that's going to go through these two places here. So from maybe here. Ooh, that might be good. It's also heading the right direction. That one's not too long. We could do that on the way. That's very long. That goes up there. Both of those go by that right there, which is what I want. We might even be able to take a detour out there. It's going to take us back into France. But yeah, that might actually be a good one. Yeah, we'll try to let's take that one. Set as GPS. What's this? Where does that one go? That one goes that up. I just liked it because it got paid a little bit more there. But yeah, we'll take that one. All right, set as GPS destination. Oh, nope, wrong way. Let's get our wipers on. Get the auto on. Come on, where's the auto? I want auto turn on now. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Just around this corner here. Venice, beautiful city. Highly recommend going if you ever get a chance. I should have stopped at that stop sign. That's okay. I was too excited. Okay, cargo market. Yep, that's what I want. Big job. I mean, too far to skip parking. It's right there. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. 25 hours to get this there. Oh, we are going to have to sleep. It's a long trip. I didn't know it was quite that long. But that's okay. We have plenty of time to sleep and to add more to our destination. Because are we going to? Of course. We're going to first, looks like Verona's first up. So we're going to stop there. We're also going to stop. Oh. Takes us down that way. We get rid of that. We need to stop here. Okay, that's now faster. That kind of makes sense, actually. And then on the way, we're going to stop at Turin. Okay, how long is that? That's a 15-hour trip time. That's going to be pushing it a little bit. Might have to do a little speedy stuff over here when we have to rest again. But that's what I want to accomplish. We're not going to finish this episode for sure. But we're going to get as far as we can. That's for darn sure. All right. Off we go. And if you haven't, make sure you check out my other channel, The Whiskey Cops, even if you're just subscribing to it to support us. Should be linked down below in the description for you. It is. It should be. But yeah, and also we have memberships on this channel, so if you wanted to get early access to new content, you can join our memberships. Definitely goes to help support the channel quite a bit, so I would appreciate it. Don't feel obligated to, of course. But we also need to check on our drivers. A lot of them actually probably leveled up. Okay, you're working on, you're fine. You're working on that. Nope, change that. I want you to work on, you have everything, so do fragile. Delay. You're almost done with that one. Oh, you're going to do high value. Okay. That's good. You're going to do high value. A lot of these guys need to switch around. That's fine. Good, good. 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 You got that one, so let's get you one of the for just in time. You got that one, let's get you one for just in time. You got, oh, you got 2 on there now. Let's go to long distance. Bob, let's get you one on Frahile. Let's get you one on Frahile. You're doing good, and you're doing good. Okay, perfect. They're all doing good. Let's look at our trailers. What is this? Oh, they're using a trailer. Okay. Trailer manager. Usage is what? 68%. Okay, they're getting used pretty good then. That's good. Most of the trailers getting used. That low bed's not getting as much use as I would like to see, but that's okay. For the most part, they're doing pretty good, it looks like. Okay. All right. That was pretty close to perfect timing. Okay. Yep, knew I'd probably hit that red light. Come on, green. As it goes green. I feel like I could have been faster. Go way over here. Get ourselves up to 70. Next, we're gonna go straight down here, so we want to be in this lane. Speeding event's $200. Get out of here. We're going that fast. He's crazy. Alright, can we get auto on these wipers now? Will it let me do that? Oh, there we go. Auto's work now. I don't know why it didn't work before. Very odd. Alright. Oh, that car came in quick. Goodness gracious, I gotta get into this lane. I don't know where else you want me to go. Okay. Head through here. Where are the fast lanes? Telepass is over here. Excellent. Beat that truck. Come on. Hit maneuver. I don't like that you came into my lane like that. I consider that an act of aggression. Hope you want to exit there. I'm not letting you back over. You better want to exit. Oh, he's going straight. Darn it. I wish that was exit only. That's right. Cut you off. Teach you a lesson. And we'll set cruise at 87. And we'll just keep cooking along. We are going to need to get fuel at some point. But we all set the rest, so we'll probably get fuel. Well, I don't know if we'll make it to resting when we need fuel again. But we'll see. We'll see how we're doing. We'll keep an eye on it. Probably should have gotten fuel before I picked this load up. That's okay. This thing goes a lot longer without running out compared to our last truck. Our last truck fuel is a real issue. Speaking of fuel, though, there's fuel right up here. No, I don't really want to stop yet. I think we'll stop maybe there if we're in a lot of trouble. But yeah. So originally I think it was going to have us go down and up, but we're taking this route to try to discover some things. So we'll hold off on that. I'm hoping we can discover the first 2 cities on our path this episode. That'd be a really good accomplishment. Which I think we should be able to do that. Yeah, I guess we have 24 hours left. Don't take that exit. 24 hours left. 14 hours of driving. That gives us 8 hours of rest and still a couple hours to make it just fine. So we should be A-okay. There should not be an issue with us making our deadline and discovering a couple cities on the way. And then after this trip, Italy will be discovered. Fully, that is. At least discovered to us, I suppose. Okay. Doing good. Coming up on our exit. Oh. Sorry, forgot. We're in a tunnel. Gotta do it. Coming up on our exit to, is it Verona? I think Verona's the next one. Guess there'll be a, yep, there it is. There's a sign. I said there should be a sign up here. Off to Verona. A little too early for a turn signal. Perfect. $16 toll. That's not bad. Or 16 euros. I feel like every time I get on the highway, it's hundreds, but that one wasn't too bad. Come on, Verona. Be discovered. Be discovered. Oh shoot, that was my bad. You got me on that one. I deserve that. Verona discovered. Not run this light, huh? Once it goes green, we're gonna flip a Yui. Right in this intersection. Nope. Stop, cars. You not see the reckless driving I'm trying to engage in? Perfect. Okay, we're good. Off we go. One city down, 2 to go. Well, 3 if you count our destination city, I guess, but... Alright, so yeah, next one we'll pop out here, we'll head down there. Okay. Just a couple of loop-de-loos, and then we'll be at Cesara. Something. We'll be in Turin after that. Okay. Alright, where's Telepass at? Right over here. Ooh, a little hot, a little hot. Still a little faster than stopping at the other one. And off we go. We don't want the first exit here, we want this one. Yeah, so I saw the sign for Cesara, so that's good. We're on the right track. No, I'm not going 40 because I'm trying to catch up to get to speed up here. That was almost bad. Oh, we gotta take an exit up here, don't we? Are we gonna be able to pass these guys? We'll pass him at least. We get ahead of one more of you. Let's try to just push it a little bit. Boy, that's the exit right there. That was way too close. Woo, that was a little stressful. All right, we're good. We're good. We made it. Barely, but we made it. All right, slow down a little bit. We're no longer speed racing it. That was close. I didn't think we were going to make it. Oh, man. We're kind of at a point of no return there, too, for a second. I had to either miss the exit or cut that driver off as bad as I did. Wowzers. This is the only driving game I've ever played, like, pretty much exclusively in cab. I mean, obviously I've gotten out of cab here and there, but I guess it's been a lot of in-cab driving for me. Carla leveled up. We should check Carla real quick. Carla, I can try to keep on top of it. There she is, Carla. Yep, you finished that, so let's switch you back. Let's switch you over to long distance. Okay. And we need to slow down. A little too... Yep, slow down. Woo! 86 is fine. I'm good with 86. We don't need any more fines, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we'll save up now until we have enough, mostly from our other drivers. We have enough money to buy another garage and then fully kind of staff that out. So we think 280 for the garage plus upgrading the garage, and then another, what, 5, 6, maybe 700,000. We're probably looking about $1 million to get a fully upgraded garage with 5 new trucks, and then hiring drivers. So yeah, about $1 million. Are we gonna have fuel? We're still good on fuel. We got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Car, I need to get over. You're gonna have to let me in. And unfortunately, I have to be aggressive about it because you're a loser. Alright, and our exit's coming up here. Exit to Cesara. Or however we say it. Oh, we're only 19 minutes into this episode. We're actually making great time. We'll be well on our way to Turin by the end of this episode. There we go. Now it's only 19 euros too. Tolls are getting cheaper. 50 here. Let's take it easy. This isn't enough to discover Cesara, huh? This would actually be a really good time to get fuel. Yeah, we should get fuel. Well, we'll try to turn around in a second. So once on our way out, we're going to grab fuel. That's a good idea, actually, while we're here. Don't go too fast. You're getting our ticket. Come on, Cesara. Why have you not been discovered yet? There we go. Can we turn around here? Absolutely. 100% we can. Oh, it did not let me go very far that way. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong pedal. You have to hit the go pedal to go forward. In case you didn't know that. Some people call it a gas pedal, but I like it to call it a go pedal, so. Gotta make sure you hit your go pedal. But there we go. Flip around here and then stop, get some fuel, because this is just perfect. It'll work out perfect for us. Since it's right here, we're on a slow road anyways. Kind of makes sense, you know? Otherwise, we're going to be in desperate need of fuel later. Euro 63 is not bad either. We are low on fuel. Not super low, but we definitely needed some fuel. Goodness gracious, over 1,000 euros. There we are. Oh, I still love driving this truck. I don't think I said that last episode at all, but this truck is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, on our way to Turin now. They should have, like, deliveries where you could, like, make multiple stops. And, like, you know, like you have to make 3 stops and you get paid more because you're stopping multiple times. I think that would be pretty cool. Definitely want to be ahead of this motorhome. Which we are. Excellent. We do not want to go to Verona. Guess we want to go towards Bologna. Bologna. Or Bologna. I don't know how you say it. You're over here. I don't know. Alright. So we're on the 80. Get us up to like 86 here. There we are. Rocking and a rolling. Okay, good stuff. And we're not too far. Well, we're pretty far from Turin. I'll say we're not too far from Turin. No, we're actually quite far from Turin. So yeah, we'll probably make it. I don't know. Hope we'll make it somewhere in this area by the end of this episode. We'll see. Then we'll finish that out next episode. But yeah, we actually have quite a ways to go. We started in Venice too, so it feels like we've gone and done a lot of things because we discovered 2 towns. But yeah, we've been we have not made it very far on our overall destination here. So our $2,800 in the bank. Good job, Bob. How are we looking at money? 278, killing it. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are still enjoying the series. I mean, I guess you guys are. Again, these videos get more views than most videos I post. Uh-oh, Dominic, you didn't make any... Lost us a little bit of money there, buddy. Oh, the loan installment got pulled out. That's okay. That was a weird noise. Must have been a vehicle going the other way. Try not to rear in this truck if we can avoid it. Come on now. Really gonna drive right at 60, huh? Ooh, there's a truck right there. This is a nightmare. Let me out of here. I'm sure he's gonna be able to get out. I also have to get out. Do you not realize that, truck? Okay, there we go. That actually went a lot smoother than I thought it would. $86. We'll do 87. 87's all right. Might be a cheap find here and there. Nikola, you lost us some money. That's all right. No big deal, as long as you're leveling up. As long as you're getting that XP we need you to get. Yeah, 10 hours left on this drive, which is about 30 minutes, probably actually some over that. Plus having to sleep, we're probably about 35 minutes away, which is perfect for this to be a 2-episoder. At least this delivery. But we're making it. We're making it. Maybe a little while for our next exit hits. Please don't be speed trap. Nope, we're good. Okay. Little scanty doodads ahead of us or above us. Oh, it was a train that we're hearing. Because that train just went by. Nice. Is this an exit only kind of lane, or is this going to be one that I can stay in while we go straight? I think I can stay in it. I think that's the exit there. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We made it. We're doing good. There's a copper over there. We're pretty far from him. I think even if we were speeding, he would have left us alone. I can get to be within a certain distance of him, I'm sure, too. I am still super curious how they have all that programmed into the game. Very curious. Oh, Chris K has leveled up. We'll have to check on Chris K here in a second. Yeah, let's check on Chris K. How's he doing? All right, driver manager. You at the bottom here, Chris? Where you at? Chris K. Carla. It is hard to manage this many drivers. It's a lot more work. Chris K, where you at, buddy? Sure you work for us? There he is, Chris K. You got that one. All right, yeah, let's switch you over to get just in time. Okay. Off we go again. 6 hours left before we need to sleep, so we're still doing good on that front. Yeah, we're 10 hours left in this and 21 hours left to go. Yeah, we'll be just fine getting this dropped off on time. Even with our little detours. Little detours to discover things and what have you. We're still doing just fine. Absolutely fine. Super duper blooper fine. Okay, how are we looking? Keep going straight here. Yep, we're doing good. Okay. Doing good on time. Well, I mean, we got a couple minutes left of the episode. You guys know when it's gonna end, but I don't. Not yet, anyways. Eventually I will know things about when it ends. But for now, I know nothing. You know as much as I do. Well, you know more than I do, sorry. Anyhow. I don't like being boxed in here with all these cars around us. Especially these ones ahead of us look like they're going slow. Yeah, we got the toll up here ahead, too. Do a little maneuver. Let's get ourselves out of that lane. Yep, there we go. Pull ourselves away from you guys. This is the telepass lane, so that's actually where we want to be anyways. The signs are nice. Like, you can actually treat them like real signs and be pretty set to go. We'll want to slow down, though. There we go. That worked out pretty good. Vegan land? What in the trucks that we got next to us over there? No judgment if you're a vegan. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't go without meat. Love me. I had grilled a steak and some taters last night. Oh, so good. Had a cigar and some bourbon out in my back porch doing that. Oh, it's fabulous. Just a great time. Absolute fabulous time. Loved every minute of it. Loved it. Alright, we're doing good. Let's get up to 87. We'll leave that locked in there. We're at the, this whole road's gonna merge, so I don't have to worry about it too much. We're just gonna stay doing our thing here. We got our exit, another exit coming up too. We'll get around that exit, and then I think we'll wrap it up after that, after we make that next kind of exit turn. Oh, stay in our lane here. I think that'll be a good kind of stopping point, and that'll leave us, yeah, just under 9 hours left, so that should be about a good, perfect 30-minute episode for the next one to be able to get us going on that. Yeah, that's going to take us, yep, that's taking us on our little path down here, and then we'll do a right, and then we'll be into Turin, and then we can have, this is going to be an exciting little trip here. And we'll head down to where we're going. But yeah, versus we were going to come in from down here, which that does make a lot of sense. It's interesting that that's, how much does this add to go down here? 9 hours 32. Yeah, that adds a fair amount. So yeah, that'll be a lot faster. But yeah, okay. Let's get around this little turn here. It's not as bad as Bayonne or whatever town that was, where you had to do 73 turns just to get into it. That was insanity. I named the episode after it. That's how bad it was. I don't know what the episode name is going to be until I get to the end of it, but yeah, that one, I mean, that was how memorable those turns were. Named the whole dadgum episode after him. This is, anyhow, I say all that to say this is nothing compared to that. Alright, let's get to that toll up here. Oh, we're at a 70 now. El Pass is on the right. That was actually really helpful. See, the signs are nice. The signs are helpful if you actually read them. Crazy how that works. Look at this. Telepass over here. Take either one. We'll slow down just a smidge. Oop, 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 oop. That was close. That was close. That was a little close. We're going to get this load of oil delivered. We should be able to get it delivered this episode. A little too quick there. A little too quick. Little too quick. Alright, it'll give me an 80 here again. 86. Let's go 87. We'll set the cruise there. Okay. So, and also, too, if you haven't, you can join as a member of the channel if you'd like to. Totally up to you. But, yeah. And after we finish this trip, we'll have Italy fully discovered. So that's our goal today, is get Italy fully discovered. Obviously, we got to go all the way down here to Marseille, but we're going to stop off in Turin and get that discovered, and then we'll head all the way the rest of the way there. That's kind of where we're at. We discovered Verona last episode. Wasn't it Verona? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, Verona. Yeah, because we came from Venice, right? I think we went through to Verona, then down, and then over. Anyhow, it's been kind of a nightmare, but it's fine. We've taken obviously some longer routes than we would have if we were just driving this route normal, but that's okay. So yeah, we're getting close to Turin, and then that'll be Italy fully unlocked, which is awesome. But yeah, if you want to join as a member, you can. Again, I bulk record, so usually you have like a week of videos, early access to them. Usually, not always. Can't promise that. And obviously, if I go on like vacation, you get like 3 weeks of early access, maybe 2 weeks, depending on how long the vacation is, and then you won't get early access for a week when I get back, because obviously I'm catching up at that point. But yeah, you get the idea. Anyhow, if you want to do that, you can. I'm going to start live streaming once a week, coming in mid-May. May 16th will probably be the first live stream I do, so you can save that. Do well. And also, too, I have another channel I started, the Whiskey Cops. If you wanted to subscribe to that, that'd be awesome. Even if it's not your thing, just subscribing does help us out, help us get some growth going. That'll be linked down below in the description if you wanted to check that out. Where we do just kind of, me and another police officer do kind of bourbon reviews and stuff like that. Obviously not on duty, though that would be more entertaining for sure. But we wouldn't be police officers for very long. But yeah, anyhow. Sorry, I felt like I was just kind of like an advertisement there. It basically was, I guess, for the first part of that video. But we're doing good. We got 7 hours, 29 minutes left on this load, 485 kilometers. That's including us stopping off in Turin. So we're doing good. We're making progress. We got plenty of fuel. Things are going good for us. But yeah, so we get this dropped off. And then in terms of our company and stuff like that, I'm not sure what our next goal is going to be. We do have to sleep at some point during this trip as well. We have 4 hours left until we're going to need to sleep, but we should be fine here for a little bit. Which we actually maybe should plan out where we're going to sleep. We're going to stop. I don't really want to sleep in. Well, I guess we're probably going to make a U-turn there. We could sleep there, but we don't need it right there. Sleeping here would actually be probably a good stopping point, or actually right outside the toll. That's probably a good one right there. We'll see kind of how we're looking, but it's good to know we got a couple options. That one there, if we're not going to make it, we'll see. So we got plenty of options. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to get locked into a bad spot where we didn't have anywhere to sleep, because I didn't pre-plan things. So, but it looks like we got a lot of options ahead of us. But yeah, hope you guys are still doing good. Always the hope, right? Yeah, I think we'll be able to go to one of those. Maybe I think the toll booth would be kind of our goal. I like to stop at places we have to slow down for anyways already. That way we're kind of not wasting any time, but kind of depends. Obviously, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, so but we'll figure that out. Doing good on money. How are we doing? We got 281,000 in the bank. This is another what? Sorry? 37,000. So, and then obviously we'll probably make another 100 or so grand overnight when we sleep. So we're doing just fine. Absolutely fine. All right, do I want to get around this truck here? I think I kind of do want to get over. Got back off car. I see you. Passing a truck. He's going to slow down a little bit for the toll. I'm going to slow down too, but not anywhere near as much as they are. All right, we're in the telepass lane, which is good. A lot of people going through telepass. We'll hit this telepass lane. Looks like it's a little quicker for us. Oh, goodness gracious. Why did that car just brake check us? Okay, and then we got to take a right up here to exit off for Turin. Yep, that's where we got to go. Okay. Perfect. I need a cup of coffee is what I need. I have a cup of coffee with me right now. It's sad. It's a sad day when I'm recording without coffee. That guy is not going to want to go as fast as we're going, because it's a 60 through here. I guess I always speed on the exits. I'm not too worried about that, though. I haven't gotten in trouble yet for it. Well, that's not entirely true. I don't get in trouble a lot for the exits. That's going to drop us to a 70, so we'll just kind of chill out. Merrick got our 4 grand. Good job, Merrick. Ooh, you leveled up, too? I got to go through and check our levels here. Well, I'm hoping I can just turn around here. There we go. That's what I wanted. And we're going to flip a U-turn. And we are back after it. There we go. Okay, 6 hours left. Excellent. We're doing good. Let's check our drivers. I haven't I don't remember the last time we checked our drivers here. I know Merrick for sure. Where you at, Merrick? You're newer, right? Yeah, so you got that one. So let's put you back to long distance. Okay. You're doing good. 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 Yep. Yep. Good. 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 Okay. Everyone appears to be doing good. Yeah, but some of these guys are getting, these guys are starting to get, our OG crew is starting to get pretty high in level. Like, look at these guys. Woo! They are maxing out some stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, that's just great. Okay. Yeah. So that's fantastic. Now, do they get a higher base wage? 455 per delivery plus 1307. They do. Okay. I mean, they should, because their average profit per distance is still much higher for us than the other one. So, yeah, if they're making us more money, they should get paid more. I'm good with that. All right, we should just head straight out of this, so this should be nice and easy. I don't think I want to be in this lane here. I think I need to be in this one. Oh, I guess there's a through route for it, so I guess we're fine either way. We'll still hang out over here. Let's try to get ourselves up to speed. At least we didn't have to exit out of Turin. That was pretty easy to get back on the main road. Oh, we're up to speed. Let's slow it down to 87 and set it. There we go. Okay. Let's lock in. We're just going to chill, drive, do our thing. We're going to have to go through a toll here in a second. I was going to get over, but we'll just hang out here because, yeah. Okay. 6 hours left. That should be about 18 minutes in real life. So we're doing good on time and everything like that. Given we are going to have to pull over, that's going to cost us a little bit of time. Oh, telepass is on the right-hand side this time. Goodness gracious, car. Well, you're going to go over there, too. All right, I'm just going to let you do your thing. I'm going to go over here. Perfect. Timed that one about as good as he could. I need to get back over. I'm going to cut you off. All right, then we do need to take this next. Are you kidding me? We have to take this exit and then go through a toll again? Oh, that's frustrating. That's okay. A lot of tolls out here. We're in France now, aren't we? How many tolls there are? I don't know if that's true or not. We're either in France or Italy, though. All right. Where's telepass at? Further over. Two-laner, huh? Great. At least it's a 70, I suppose. Got a left turn up here. Yeah, we got a two-laner for a while. This might all be 2 lanes all the way up. This might all the way 2 lanes the rest of the way, probably. We'll see. We got some roads ahead of us, that's for sure. You go right. Excellent. Love to see it. All right. There'll probably be some cops out on these roads, though, so we'll have to be careful. Try to get us up to 77. And once we lock that in, we're going to take a look at the map and then see where we should rest. Because we got 2 hours, so I know we have less than that. We probably should just look for... Let's see how Joseph did, actually, here on this load. Joseph, level up. Nope. Ooh, Peter. Way to go, Peter. That was 56,000. Good gravy. All right, Peter P is leveled up. Okay, anything else we got for us down there? Messages? No. All right, Peter P. Let's check on him. Company driver manager. He's one of our higher ups. Peter P. He's going for that. Now let's get you over to Fragile. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then... Yeah, how are we looking on money? 360. Killing it. Okay, let's look at the... no, look at the map. Okay, so... We're pretty... Could we make it here? How far is that? That's 2 hours and 40 minutes. I think we have to pull over here and sleep because we have less than 2 hours left. Yeah, so I think we kind of... There's a sleep point here. How far is that one? Oh, that one's an hour and 60 minutes away. All right, so we are going to sleep right there. I'm going to put the checkpoint just right there. Yeah, that's where we're going to sleep. Okay, we're going to sleep up there. We'll keep going. That'll be a good point for us. We'll have pushed it pretty far by then. What is it, 5 p.m.? Yeah, I want to sleep later, as late as possible. That way we can... I mean, it's still going to be dark in the morning, I guess, so it's not going to matter a whole lot, but I like to sleep as much as possible. Are we going to drop our speed in this town, or are we good? We're good. All right. Oh! Are you kidding me? Stupid speed cameras. That was expensive, too. Goodness gracious. Well, screw you. I'm going to speed, do whatever I want. Yeah, for the speed cameras. That dropped quick. I didn't see that sign. Obviously, it was far too late. Okay. Set us back at 77. We have to pass some people. By people, I mean this truck ahead of us. We'll see. Slowly gaining on him. All right. Little turnoff coming up. Make sure, yeah, okay, he's good. He's not going that way. Let's get around him before we get up to too many curves here. That was still a pretty dangerous spot to pass, but our cruise is still set, so it dropped us back down pretty effectively, actually. All right, and then we got these little switchbacks, and then we're basically at the place where we're gonna rest. All right, we're gonna cancel cruise. 60 through here. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, it's gonna be a little slick, so we gotta be careful. That was probably a little quick for that corner. I get you're tired. You need to stay awake, though. We got some... Gotta get through these curves before you fall asleep. Okay. That truck is way back there, too. The truck we passed. Very glad we passed him. He's pretty far behind us. Okay. Opening up. Gonna give us a faster speed here, probably. Yep, there we go. Well, we're stopping here in a second anyways, which is okay. Just a nice little turn off up here. Now we're sitting for money. We're probably pretty good. Yeah, 362. We'll have a lot more too when we wake up. Every time we sleep, we make a ton of money. Okay. Up here on the right, it looks like. No, on the left, sorry. This is it right here, huh? Oh, this is the do not enter. That's right. We are entering. This is a nifty little place to stop, actually. I kind of dig this. Okay. Get some rest. Yep, 3 in the morning. That checks out. Okay. A lot of income from everyone. 453, about 100 grand. Let's do company. Let's make sure people that leveled up are good to go and training in the right areas, like you are not. So let's put you to just in time. So far looking good. Yeah, that's a good one for you to work on. So many drivers. Good problem to have. Almost done with that. Excellent. Okay. 45. Okay, and you're done with that, so we're moving over to Fragile. High value, sorry. Okay. Okay, checked them all. Let's get cooking. 4 hours of driving left. Sun will start coming up as soon as we get there. Glad I looked. That car came out of nowhere. You guys saw that I looked both ways. That car came out of absolutely nowhere. Insanity. Okay. These roads at night are going to be a little bit treacherous. We're going to have some brights on, I think. We usually don't drive with brights, but we'll try to turn them off as I see cars coming. Try not to get a fine for them. Truck up there, we'll turn them off. I didn't know what that thing was going to do to me, so I slowed down. That was kind of a cool little speed reader there, though. I assumed it would be accompanied with a fine if I was going too fast. Alright, we gotta be careful through here. One, I don't want to drive off a mountain with a tank full of fuel. A tanker full of fuel, I should say. No, 70. Oh, no, the 70's canceled, so we're in 80 again. Excellent. I always love a good speed up. This guy's going to be in the way. Assuming passing's illegal in a tunnel, but that is not going to stop me if I catch... Oh, he actually sped up pretty good. We're cruising right now. Oh, 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 gosh. That was almost extremely bad. That was scary. That was legitimately... My heart rate went up right there, because I wasn't expecting that. Usually I'm driving recklessly, I kind of expect something bad to happen, but that one was... Woo! Okay. I'm gonna slow down for this curve, that checks out. On you, baby. Anyone coming? I'd like to pass you. Viewpoint nearby, yeah, don't really care. Surprised we didn't get a slowdown here. Okay, there we go. And we'll keep going. That's that bus that drove past when we were leaving our place where we were sleeping. Gonna honk at the cops when I was going by them. The French, we're definitely in France now. French police doing their crazy things. Okay. I do like driving on roads like this, though, because obviously it's a little bit more work. When you get on a highway, yeah, it's easier. You can drive faster, get there quicker, but roads like this are just kind of fun to drive on because you got a challenge. There's also this really cool, I'll say this, sorry, I should be getting sent a key for this really cool bus driving game. That's not, you don't just drive the bus. Yes, that's part of it. Yes, that's part of it. Probably one of the main parts. But you also have to plan routes and you gotta, there's a lot of stuff. And with my driving, like if you like cut a car off or something like that, like, oh man, the passengers will be unhappy and like you get in trouble. Like there's all sorts of parts of it. It looked really cool, the trailer did, so I'm excited to play that at some point. But yeah, that one looked really cool. I wasn't going to be a big fan of a bus driving game. I was like, no, I don't really want to play that, but just the management aspect of it built in as well, like it just looked like a really cool game. All right, we don't want to go too fast through here. A little roundy boo up here. 50, huh? 50 at that. That checks out. 50's probably even a little, would have been probably a little too much for this roundabout. Okay. Here's where I originally wanted to sleep, but it's all good. Worked out. Did I follow these line of trucks through? Yeah, they'll get that gate open for me. Yeah, I definitely went faster than if I had gone my own route. Oh, you went that lane, huh? Okay. All right. Doing some crazy stuff now. All right, doing good on fuel. Obviously, we don't need to sleep now. 2 hours, 20 minutes left of this trip. We're making good progress. How are we looking on the map? Yeah, we just got to take this straight down. That took us a while. That was where we slept. This route, that took us a while to get through there. I felt like we should be like up here now, but yeah, we got a ways. So anyhow, it says only 2 hours though, so 2 hours, 22 minutes of drive, and that's probably about 9 minutes in game. So it's about a perfect 30-minute episode, actually, how this timing is going to work out. And this a 90 here? I'm good for that. We haven't hit a 90 in a little while. Usually 80. I'll take a 90 though. That is epically awesome. And I was worried, actually we'll go 98. I'll set this 98. Should be good right there. I believe it's a percentage. It's got to be a percentage, right? What cops will stop you for over the speed limit? I bet it's like a minimum of 5 over and then a percentage. Yeah, that's what I would bet. But yeah, I thought this was going to be a 2-laner. This is great. 98, we'll just cruise through here. This is awesome. That explains why it's only 2 hours, though. It looks like it should be a lot longer, but only 2 hours because it's a very wide and fast highway through here. Yeah, start slowing me down a little bit there, cruise control. We're getting a little crazy there. Just a little bit, just a wee bit. And Marseille, that's where we're heading, right, Marseille? Pretty sure it is. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. We'll keep rocking and rolling. Doesn't change what we're doing. Just gotta follow that GPS. Oh, another toll coming up. These toll booths are killing me. Absolutely killing me. Alright, which one's the telepass lane? We got a couple options for telepass here. I'm just gonna follow this car through. Here we go. All right, let's try to get ourselves back up to speed. Which by the time we get it back up to speed, they'll be in our toll booth probably, just with our luck. So at least we're going straight. We don't have to turn at this junction up ahead. That's kind of nice. Probably be in the slower lane here. Alright, let's get our cruise back up. 96, 97, 98. There we go. We'll lock that in. We're going downhill, so it'll... Oh, it actually did caught us at 98. I thought we were going to speed up a little bit more. Went up to 99 for a brief second, but we're doing pretty good. Alright, oh, we do have kind of a curve up here, but doesn't look like it's too crazy. Is the whole highway that curve? Oh no, I'm gonna have to take this exit, aren't I? Never mind, we're gonna have to get back over here. I gotta take that. That would have been bad if I was over there. This says 80, but I bet it's fine. Yeah, this is a pretty smooth sailing highway here. Hoping it bumps us back up to 90 out here. Alright. Oop, nope. Get us back in the driver's seat. Yep, we're back up at 90. Excellent. I'm assuming then that's... Nope, I need to hit F1, don't I? Yeah, motorway 90, so that's what we're on, and we're in France. Okay. Okay, but yeah, let's finish this out. We're doing good. I do not want to take that exit. Are we not going to Marseille? Where are we going? It doesn't matter. I'll figure that out when we get there. Now it's bothering me. That's what I thought. I thought it was to Marseille. I guess we're outside of Marseille. That's probably Marseille proper. To the right there, into the city. But we're going outside of town. Yeah, we're less than an hour away, so that all is checking out. Yeah, there's a lot of good games that I want to play. Oh, there's so many. There's so many that are like stacked up in a queue that I'm waiting to play on the channel. I'm glad I did the Delivery Inc. series. You guys have been watching that 'cause that's a great game, but like that. Oh, there's other games I probably should have played instead. There's some just good ones out there. There's another really cool police one that I saw that's like, it's kind of like 911 operator, but on steroids. You still dispatch things. There's a lot more to manage. It's just, I liked it. It looked really good. So I'm hoping to play some more games. I'm obviously I'm going to keep playing more games, but yeah, there's just a lot of really good ones out there. So yeah, I think I'm going to keep doing Police Simulator Patrol Officers 1 episode a week, and then probably 2 episodes a week at ETS, which is what we're doing obviously right now, just to leave a lot of space for some other games. I do 13 videos a week. 13. 2 a day except on Sunday. Where I only do 1, but yeah, just a lot. Alright. We're exiting here. Oh, Jacob made us some money. Jacob, do you level up? He did level up. Alright, Jacob E. Check on him in a second. And Veronica B. Jacob E. and Veronica. So Jacob and Veronica. Oh, we're going way too fast. This is a 53 here. Okay. Jacob and Veronica. We're just going to check those two real quick. Jacob E. You're doing good. And then where's Veronica? You're doing good. Okay. You never know. I just want to make sure. '57's good. Well, we have a roundabout here. Do we have to slow down for this roundabout? I think not. Pretty easy there. So close. Gotta drive up around this corner up here. That one quick. Let's get across here before anyone tries to get us. 30's a little ridiculous here, guys. Come on. Come on now. Alright. Right here on the left. The gate there, so I gotta make sure I don't... Ooh, that sidewalk kind of sucked me in there pretty good. $40, where do you want it? Those are like the same. We'll just do the 40. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a building right there. I still think this is the way to go, but we just need to do it a little bit better. I think if we can loop, which I think we can. Yeah, there we go. Just got to do it correctly. Did we get any damage on that? No, we didn't. We just a wee tap. A wee tap's all we did on that. You clear of that? This is pretty tight. I'd be very nervous if I was watching a truck driver drive around this place with all these more flammable types of fluids and things dotted about. Be very nervous. You better give it to me right there. Okay. Boom. That was a pretty good one. Okay. Excellent. Well, there we go. We made it. That is the end of this episode. We have $500,000 in the bank. We don't have any other... We're trying to save up, right? Yeah, because all these are full. We're trying to save up about $1 million to buy a new garage and get 5 trucks for it. So we're already halfway there, 1 episode. So yeah, where are we at right now? What did we finish up last time? Yeah, that's right. We're down here. All right. So that's right. Because we fully discovered France and Italy. Those 2 are done. Okay. So we're discovered up there. So we need to get over here. We need to do some stuff over here. I'd like to get to Prague. We haven't been to Prague. Prague seems like a pretty worthy job for us. Let's go cargo market. Okay. What if yeah, what are the, not route length, let's do price per distance. Best one is that one. Prague is where we're trying to go. Let's see if there's any of these that are any good. It's also nice to have just a nice, really high paying one. Not that it's critical we make money, obviously. Ooh, that one's closer. We're getting closer. Just got to go to something we haven't discovered yet. I prefer Prague, but that's closer as well. Fully heading the right direction. That starts in. Oh, it starts in Nice. Oh, it goes to Prague. Well, we're not far from there. What is that? 80 grand. Yeah, we could take that. It'd be nice to have a shorter route. All right, let's go here. Let's do shorter routes here. Longer. Let's do route length shorter, right? No, let's route length long. Yeah, okay, the other one was correct. Anything there, it goes. Oh, that's a good one. 44. That one might be a really good one. We haven't discovered Poznan either, so that's a good, actually, double hitter. All right, so we need to get to Linz. That is GPS destination. It's going to load us in here, but then we'll just fast travel. We still probably won't finish this one out this episode, but we'll see what we get. Okay. We don't need to sleep for 7 hours. Let's go. Yep, confirm there. That's fine. I don't know if I'll have to rest on this journey or not. I would assume probably. Yeah, they should allow enough time for us to rest, I'm assuming. I could be wrong about that, though. I don't know. Yeah, this one will knock out 2 cities, which is great. Let's repair anything. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, this is so much easier to drive than the stupid bus I've been driving on Busbound. Seriously is. All right, I gotta remember my keys now for this as well. That's to get back into the cab. All right, let's not smack the railing there. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing good on fuel. We're just gonna head right down over here and pick this up. Oh, this is so much easier to drive than my bus. Hope you guys have been enjoying Busbound. Seems like some of you guys are really enjoying it. If you haven't already, too, checked it out. Down below, you can join the Gamer Cop channel as a member, if you'd like to. I think it's $5 a month. I don't know what it is depending on what country you're in, but if you're in the US, it's $5 a month. Let's get this going here for us. Yeah, that's the one we wanted right there. Okay. And 44 kilometers, pretty good. So we'll take that. Okay. That's not terrible, I'd say. But yeah, so feel free to join if you want to. Don't feel obligated to, obviously. Too far to skip parking. There we go. Skip me in. But yeah, you get early access to videos. I usually post. I mean, right now there's like a week and a half of videos that are early access available. Well, that might be different, I guess, by the time you watch this goes out, because again, I'm a week and a half ahead. But yeah, there's usually, I try to have at least a week of videos that are available in early access. Sometimes more. So you do get pretty good early access. Cause I do. It's basically as soon as I upload anything, I put it out. Unless obviously it's like has an embargo or something. It's like episode 1 of Busbound. I couldn't, because I had an embargo on that. But anyhow, so yeah. And also, if you haven't checked out the Whiskey Cops channel, my new channel, make sure you guys check that out as well. Even if you're not really into whiskey, just subscribing to that honestly would help out a ton. So if you did that, that would honestly just be fabulous. Trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers so we can get a little bit more traction, get a little bit more momentum going. It's a very, very niche channel, so I understand that the growth is going to be slow regardless, but nice to get it up there a little bit. But yeah, anyhow, I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, we'll definitely have to rest on this journey. Going a little quick here. There's that cruise there, 87. That's pretty good. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are still enjoying this series. I mean, I know you guys seem to be, at least. You're watching it. I guess I don't know if you're enjoying it, but you guys are watching it. That's a cop right there. Slow down. Gamer cop. Also, everyone here is being ridiculous. That's because we're merging. I'm not letting that guy in. Or that cop in. That's for sure. Why are we doing so slow, even though we're merging? I get we're merging. I guess we're going down to a 50. Whew. That was a nightmare kind of stuff there. Come on now. Yeah, Bus Battle's been kind of a fun game to play. Another driving game. Yeah, I think it's not going to be a long game. I mean, there's not too much to it. There's some things to upgrade. I think it'll be good out there for, like, I don't know, maybe 20 episodes, if that. We'll see. Maybe longer. I don't know. If people are watching it, I'll keep posting it, but why is everyone driving so daggum slow? We got places to be, people. An itch in my leg. I stopped accelerating. Go, 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 go. Alright, we probably should get back over for this curve. Let's get ahead of this guy right here. That guy's passing. Okay, that's an indicator. It's crazy to pass on a curve like that, but if the AI can do it, they know more about what's coming up ahead than I do. And I don't want to be stuck behind this slowpoke loser here. We got places to get. Okay, easy does it. We're going a little too fast. A little too fast. A little too fast. Easy, 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 easy. Please don't flip. Can't slam on the brakes too in that position. 80 on here? This is crazy. I love it. Holy cow. Oh no! Saved it, saved it. Okay, so 80's too fast. We haven't gotten close to rolling this truck yet, so I did kind of want to see where the limits were on that, but no, we don't. Okay. This truck is a difficult one to roll, that's for sure. These roads are a little kind of, little sketchy, sketcheroony, so we got to be a little bit careful here. 80 is a crazy speed limit. That's good though. That means we can go pretty much as fast as we can, safely. Let's set that 86. Okay. I did try to roll a bus on Busbound. You literally cannot do it. Impossible to roll those bad boys. Not possible. I feel like these lanes are pretty narrow too out here. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, it could just be me. Maybe they're totally fine. Could be imagining things. Maybe I'm not, but I could be. Right, these corners should be fine. Better speed. We're going. Alright, just make sure we stay focused here. '87 should still be fine too. Yeah, we got it on these corners. That was close. We were able to recover, thankfully, because there wasn't a lot of traffic, but that could have been a reload right there. I definitely would have too, but like, yeah, no, we got to go back on that one. But yeah, okay. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, because those are two we have not discovered, so this is a perfect route for us. We'll get into Prague. We'll discover Prague, and then head out. And we're going to need sleep at some point, so I'm going to probably say that this is going to be a good spot for us to stop. Somewhere right about there. That's in 5 hours' time. Is that going to be okay? We're probably not going to be able to do that one because we have less than 5 hours, so maybe we can plan a different stop. So, well, I mean, before that kind of looks like this is going to be it then, huh? Yeah, that's in 3 hours. Yeah, that'll be an okay time to stop. That's going to be our stop place right there. Easy does it. Stay on the roadway. Okay, 20 hours left to drive. 8 hours of drive in total, but 20 hours left to get this delivered. Nice. Carla just made us a little bit of money. Good job, Carla. And again, once we get to about $1 million, we'll buy another garage. hire 5 more drivers. Is kind of the plan. So there are some curves up ahead, so you gotta be a little careful here. Ooh, I thought my game was gonna crash there for a second. That was not good. It froze and there was no audio. That was bad. I was scared about that. All right, let's go slow by this Copperonski. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's on that truck. I know I drive like that all the time, but goodness gracious. That was bad. Good gravy goodness. All right, let's keep going here. At least these are the curves we probably would have had to slow down for anyway, so not a ton of harm, but... And yeah, I don't want to be stuck behind these slowpokes here. Please don't be a car coming. Cannot see. This should not be a passing zone. Sure. Okay, we got lucky there. 50. Don't need that ticket. Please don't be a cop. Please don't be a cop. Okay, we're good. Because that's going to bump us to 80. Perfect. Okay. Bob, I don't know what you did. I don't know how much money you made, but good job. Saw a little flyer down there, but I was too close to paying attention and not going to prison. Oh, chair's getting... Every so often my chair starts moving in ways I don't want it to. My real life chair, that is. You guys probably assumed that, but just to be safe. Just to make sure you guys know we're on the same page here. Alright, there we go. Come on, get back up to speed here, girl. Come on, old girl. Oh yeah, we'll get up to speed here. Yeah, you're gonna get too many speeds. That's a 50. Okay. And there's the 80 right there. Okay, we're back up to speed again. I feel like we've been driving for a lot long. You know, it's really glitchy today. What is with that? I guess we haven't been to these areas. I was really trying to roll it on that corner there too, it looks like. These crazy Polish back roads are getting us. We're definitely having to work a little bit more in terms of I gotta pay attention. There's things to drive and do and things like that. Roads are more complex than the normal roads we drive on. I feel like we should be in Prague by now, though. How close are we? Oh yeah, we're getting there, but like yeah, like we started what? We started in Linz, didn't we? Where did we pick this load up? We did go through all that, didn't we? Anyhow, I say all that to say, I feel like we should be further along than we are. But anyhow. Slow down a bit here. I'm not trying to get a speeding ticket. The Polish police are pretty good to us, so we've gained a lot of speed quick right there. Got a nice curve here. Easy does it. Okay. Stay in our lane. These aren't the services we're stopping at. $87. Come on, old girl, get up that hill. Is that a Copperonski ahead of us? Looks like it. And we're going to illegally pass the Copperonski because they apparently don't care about that, but they do care about this. Wrong way of fence, they did get me. They did get me. They do care. They do care. They do care. That's my bad. Sorry, I said you didn't care. I was talking smack. At least that was only $200. That crash vehicle fence would have been a lot worse. I would have known all those people were turning too. I wouldn't have panicked as much, but I didn't want to get stuck behind them all. I'm worried that cop is still right behind me too. We still have we had our turn signal on. That off. All right, we're heading into Prague. Prague, right? Something like that? I don't know how you actually pronounce it, but something like that. Let's get back in the cab here to drive. Turn Trying to see if that cop was still back there. I think he probably is, but I think he's 2 cars back. Yeah, slow down anyways. Doesn't matter. Junction up here. Okay. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? I'm not letting her go. We're going right in front of her. I've had enough of her crap. That was... Pretty sure she has to yield to me. I'm on the roadway. She's coming off the highway. Maybe I'm wrong. Correct me in the comments, but... We just didn't get any damage in the truck. That's all that really matters. Oh, discover at least 40,000 kilometers of roads. That's crazy that we've driven that much. All right, sleep just went red. 3 hours till sleep. Well, less than 3 hours, technically. What do we got until our next checkpoint? 56 minutes away. Yeah, because we're just going to loop around there and stop in there, so we're doing just fine. We got to make sure we discover Prague while we're going through here, though. If we don't, all will be lost. Not quite, but pretty close. All right. We're doing good. Now, when I start live streaming, I considered doing like some ETS kind of live streams. I think that would be good, right? I think so. I think it'd be fun to do some of that. Oh, it's a 50 here. But why don't we drop that one down? Because that's going to... Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Prague discovered. Let's just slow down so we don't go to jail in Prague. Are you guys going to go slow? Probably. Hopefully you guys go faster. Come on. Turning? Turn, please. Yes, you're turning. Excellent. Get out of the way. Perfect. I gotta get back over. I wanted to get ahead of this fire truck, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Is this a 2-lane roundabout up here? Yeah. We'll just keep trucking along. Okay. Now, do you need to take that exit? Oh, I think I scraped that guy. That's fine. Everything's great. We're out now. It's all good. No damage. Okay. So, Prague discovered. We're good there. Just driving through it. And there's an 80 again. That's what we needed. All right, we'll pull over once we get up to a little stop up here. And we'll take a little snoozy poo. Probably not going to finish this route this episode, just based on the fact that we have probably 20 more minutes of driving, and we're already almost 20 minutes into this episode. I don't want to be going that fast. Speed is good, but we don't need that much speed. But you're going to maintain that speed, aren't you? Oop, nope. A little bit faster. Here we go. Keep me at 87. Nope, you're letting it get away from you again. There we go. Now it's starting to drop a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking for what I want to do for live stream, I don't want to play this a different game and then live stream that game only. I kind of want to do part of what we're doing, because we already play too many games at the same time, I think, on here. We usually have like 4 going at once. Some of them are pretty long-term. Like this one's pretty long-term, so it's kind of regularly posted, but this one and Police Sim, I guess, are more long-term, and then we have a couple other games usually that we play as well. But we switch back and forth, and occasionally we throw more games and stuff in there, so it is a lot. So I think I would like to keep it something we're already doing. Or maybe do Police Simulator Patrol Officers ones. Those actually might be the best. The easiest to do, but we'll do one of the two, because we could do like a nice, really long drive on a live stream on here and just make a boatload of money doing that. It kind of depends on what we want to do, you know? Shoot, we could even play Busbound for, you know, a few hours or whatever. I'm sure I'll probably change it up a little bit too, but that's just kind of where I'm at. Since we're here, we are going to get fuel. Pretty cheap. Cost of living in Poland's pretty low. If I had to move to Europe, I think I would probably want to move to Poland. Just to be honest. I don't ever really want to leave the U.S. because I love living in the U.S., but that's kind of where I would be at, I think. Assuming these are parking spots, excellent. Okay, we'll rest. Okay. Alex B leveled up. We probably have to go through and do levels. Eric lost a little bit of money. What are we sitting for cash? Is kind of really what I just need to know. 602. We didn't make a lot. We made like 40 or 50 grand. Let's go to our company. Let's go driver manager. Make a ton of money on that one. You guys use my refrigerated trailers? That's good. You guys are doing pretty good. Yeah, see that one's for the people who got hired around him, he's doing a lot better than they are per kilometer. You're actually also doing a lot better than the other people around you, so those ones are really good. Really good that we got those. Okay. Sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Have too many dadgum drivers. Good problem to have, to be fair. Okay. Yep. Good. 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 Okay. Good. Oop, you got that. So let's get you just in time. Okay. Good and good. Okay. Perfect. That's all good stuff. Let's get back to driving. All right. 5 hours, yeah, 15 minutes driving left. Yeah, we'll drive for like another 7-8 minutes here. We'll get a little bit further and then we'll call it a day. This seems like a pretty we're just kind of on a pretty normal highway, it looks like, until we get to probably here, and then this is gonna be one of those kind of back road type things going on for us. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We started in Lens, so halfway is about probably right in this area right here, so we're almost halfway done. Which is pretty good for all in a day's work. Easy does it. I'm sure a few drivers leveled up, but it's just one that needed to adjust things. So, all good stuff still. What time is that? 8:50. I'll be driving into the night a little bit here. Still paying our loan off, which, yeah, I mean, I'd rather hold on to that money. Yes, I could pay the loan off. Speeding offense, plus 12. Oh, yeah, we are going a little fast. Why don't you slow it down, then? I had cruise set, so I'm going to push our cruise a little bit more aggressive at slowing us down here. Oh, come on. What a ridiculous highway design. 50. Good gravy. What do we got going on here? Alright, we've been choked back down to a regular highway. Just like that. Where's that cop at? Really would like to pass. Oh, there's a car coming. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, it's an 80 now. Good gravy. That escalated quickly. Gotta be careful too, though, because it's a little slick out here, so not gonna have as much control over the truck. All right, the cop's gotta be a little bit out of range if we haven't been hit for speed yet. Again. Oh, man. Okay, just keep going. No cars are coming. I can see pretty far ahead. Let's get ahead of Tractor Boy here. Cars coming? Nope, we're good. All right, we'll get back over for a second. 50 there. Let's not get arrested for that one. Matter how you look at that one. That one's jail. Yeah, about 2.5 times the speed limit's a little quick. Oh, we're still going a little quick. Easy does it. All right. 70 here. No one coming. You get around you. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of cars there. Up ahead 50 again. That's a red light. No traffic. Come on now. All right. We've waited a long time. Didn't even penalize me for going around it. I wish I would have known that. You're waiting back there for that light. We waited a long time for that light. All right, let's get back up. Back up and go on here. We got places to be. Come on, old girl. Get up to speed here. Let's hit 77 and call it a day. All right. Whew, off we go. Surprised it's actually 70. It's probably not 80. The other ones were all at 80. Craziness. Anyhow, what can you do, you know? What can you do? All right. Keeping at it here. Yeah, 70 feels slow now. I mean, we're almost going 80, I guess, technically speaking, but it does feel a little slow for us. We'll try to see how far we should get before we call it. Yeah, we should probably get maybe, I don't know, we should get up into here somewhere when we call it an episode. We're getting close. But yeah, it's been a good episode. We got some progress made. Driving through the night a little bit here, but it's okay. Left all those other losers behind. That's the AI traffic, that is. I assumed you guys probably knew who I was talking about when I said those losers, but just to clarify. We're obviously good on fuel and everything, so things are going good. Okay. Yeah, I think next we'll try to get Poland fully discovered, then we'll work our way down into that Eastern European area, where we got a lot of discovering to do down there. Now we'll get up to this junction up here, and then we'll call it, I think, there. But yeah, so what we're trying to do, we'll try to get Poland. Actually, we have quite a bit left here. So yeah, we'll get up to there. We'll try to get over into Warsaw, this area. Work our way maybe back down this way towards Budapest, and then start working on some of these countries and these cities and stuff over here. But yeah, and then once we get a lot of this stuff discovered, it doesn't have to be all of it, and then I want to start adding in some DLCs and stuff like that, so we can do some more stuff. But yeah, Poland will be kind of our next area to conquer. Which after this trip, we obviously will get Poznan down here next. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cities left after that, so nothing too crazy. But yeah. Kind of surprised. I mean, there's a lot of money to be made up here. If you want to just make a ton of money, get a doubles trailer and just haul medicine around up here. That's seriously just the way to make money if you're just trying to make a bunch of money. But yeah, anyhow, that's what I got for this episode, I think. You guys? Nope, that's not it. There's the wipers. There they are. The auto one? No, it doesn't want to do auto. That's fine. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, welcome in. We're continuing on to, well, I'll show you where our trip is here as I'm about to crash. Uh, yeah, we're trying. That's not where we're going. No. What is happening? Is that where we're going? Yeah, that's right. Sorry, it's been a while. Okay, we're doing good. I just thought we had longer than that, so we're almost there. Um, yeah, so that's all good. So, one thing I want to mention as well, if you haven't checked out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops, please do. Even if it's not maybe your content, we just actually posted a really funny video. By the time this comes out, it'll probably be a couple weeks ago, but it was pretty good. Where we tried drinking like some of the cheaper whiskeys out there. Tried drinking them straight, and boy, oh, it was a rough video to record, but hopefully, I've heard it's entertaining. It appeared entertaining to me. I enjoyed watching it, but yeah, so that's out there. That'll be linked down below in the description. In addition to that, if you guys wanted to join memberships on this channel, that is available to you down below. You can check that out. All right. And that'll give you early access to new videos being posted and stuff like that, which is pretty sweet. So usually I record about a week ahead. Right now I'm a little behind as I'm recording this, but I'm trying to catch up. All right, sorry, I had to turn my mic off for a second so I could clear my throat. One of those moments where until I hit record, I was like, my voice seems ready and seems fine until, you know, I do that. Gosh darn it. Can we not hit all the red lights? I'm gonna take it that's gonna be a no. But we can have dreams of not hitting red lights, you know? We can always have dreams. There we go. I'm assuming, actually, you know what? Yeah, why don't we just do this? I should have just gone straight in that last one and gone through that roundabout. Oh, it's dumb. Dumb route that they planned for me. Perfect timing on that. I have no regrets. Come on, go green. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Beat that truck off the line. That's right, gotcha. Yeah, we're very close to where I need to start probably adding some DLCs in to give us some more stuff to do, more things to haul, things like that. But, I mean, there's still a lot to the game, even without any DLC. I mean, I have a couple DLCs, I guess, technically. I think I have 3. I don't even remember which ones I have, but there's like 300 of them out there. There's a lot of them. Why is the speed limit so slow here? Probably shouldn't be going that fast, but I don't know why it's so slow. I'm just gonna bump up here in a second. Hopefully before the police find me. Come on. Why is it 50 for so long? See, we have a roundabout coming up, but still. Oh, there we go. Nope. I thought that was going to be a speed increase. Usually those little circular dealios with the lines through them mean that the previous speed limit's canceled or something. I don't know. I don't know what all these signs mean. Alright. You going that way? No, you're not. Alright, there we go. 50 again, please go up. Come on now. Yeah, there we go, 70. I'll take 70, especially on this kind of windy road here. 70 is a respectable speed for this kind of terrain, I think anyways. Alright. Keep on, we're pretty much up to speed now. I need to be careful. Turns are a little aggressive. Smart game. Game just saved, auto-saved right there. Smart. This could be a train wreck. Why don't I get... There we go. There's the auto wipers. I don't know why it doesn't give me the option for those right away. Just want them to be there so that way they can automatically do what they got to do. All right, we're going pretty quick right now. Set it there at 77. That'd be a good place for us. How are we doing on fuel? We got plenty of fuel. So much fuel. Don't need to rest for a while. Yeah, we're doing good. We are doing good. 2 hours away from our destination. Not too shabby. Are we looking on the map? Yeah, we just gotta wind up through here and then get into Poznan. Sure, I know it's not how you probably... I'm sure it's not how you pronounce it, but yeah. Pretty easy route into there. Okay. Keep on keeping on then. Gotta lean back, chill out, and just cruise right on into our delivery here. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Busbound game as well. That's quite the fun game. Soon I'll have Delivery Inc. finished up, that series, and then actually I'm hoping it's gonna be finished up this week if you're watching this, unless you're watching this early, but the week that this episode comes out. But anyhow. And then I think I'll kind of do mostly Cafe Business Manager in that first slot. I kind of got like the 2 slots every day. I do like the less popular series, the first slot, and then I rotate through the popular series in the second slot of the day. And typically I'm posting 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then on Sundays I only post 1 video. But yeah, so I think I'll move Cafe Business Manager down to that spot. I've been kind of rotating it in, to be fair, as well in that spot, but I'd like to get Delivery Inc. done and then get that in there. Keep doing some more ETS. I'd like to get to a point where we can do 2 to 3 ETS episodes a week, because I do really enjoy playing this game. But yeah, but there's also some police simulator stuff happening. Ranger's Path got an update. I'm going to do some videos on that. A lot of games out there to play. So many games. And there's so many like older games too that, not like crazy old, but like not recent releases, I should say, that I also really want to play. Like Delivery Inc., for example, is not a recent release, but I still want to mix some of those games up in there as well. Project High Rise is one that I love to play that I really want to get going in here. But yeah, just a lot of stuff. Eventually we'll get some of that going. Is that guy trying to pass me? Nah. That's right. That's right. No one passes Gamer Cop. Anyhow, now that that jerk can't pass, I don't know why I didn't want him to pass. Literally no reason. We'll probably, after deliver this, we'll probably take a little snooze in the game here before we take on another load. Just because that way we can drive during the daytime. And we'll need to do that eventually anyways. We're not like going to be super tired once we get there. But that'll just be a good way to kind of go about it, I think. We're under an hour away. Good place to be. Slowly cooking along here in the Polish rain on the Polish countryside here. Poland, beautiful country. If you ever get a chance to go, definitely would recommend. Highly recommend. All right, our turn's coming up. Awesome. You're right where that guy hit his brakes up there. Yep, he's taking that turn as well. All right, off we go. Let's get around this guy. A little passing area here. Just so he knows we're going back over. Slowly slow us back down here. Oop. Yeah, we're good right there. Set that at 77 again. It's pretty pretty good spot for us to cruise at. I'm trying to stay off of the rumbly doodads there. Right along here. No pulls out in front of us. That would have been bad. An 80 through here. Oh, now it's down to a 70. Going that way, excellent. Because you're driving slow. We gotta take a right up here. We'll stay in this lane. All right. Yeah, we'll try to discover more of Poland this episode if we can. Kind of my plan. Don't need to be going too fast here. Oop, didn't need to hit the brakes that hard either. Be pissed if we. I'm gonna go over here because I'm worried we're not gonna make this light. Yep. I think we would have barely made it, but I wasn't willing to take the risk. We're going right across here, and then right to the right. Yeah. Gates are open. Okay, that's important. Okay. 40, where do you want it? Right over there? I'm sure we could do that for 40. Kind of at that point in the game where XP is still, you know, becoming more valuable than money. Some degrees. There we go. So this is going to look out nicely. I feel like we should have been on for that. What really messes me up when I play the bus game is for this one I'm using the reverse pedal to go backwards after it shifts. But in the bus game I have to shift and then I use the gas pedal like you would in real life to go backwards. Alright, what do we got? Not a crazy payout, but again, that wasn't really a purpose here. Okay, we're getting close to level 28. 30's not the highest, is it? It might be like the highest for levels up, but we'll see. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Place to sleep. Answer is yes. Let's go right over that way. Drive. There we go. Assuming the same way we came in? Nope. What is going on here? I bet it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I just wasn't aware of the building that was right there. Alright, let's loop around. Easy does it. And we're back out. It's very possible, too, we'll pick up a job from this place in the morning, but we need to go sleep first, I think. Okay. I like these flashing yellows. They're not the actual traffic lights. I'm really into this. I do wonder, though. In a lot of cities, obviously, like, they will do that at night, and they'll go back to working during the daytime. I'm curious if that's how they work in the game as well. Head around here. I don't think we need any repairs. How are we looking, actually? Yeah, we don't need any repairs. Okay. How's our money looking? 696. Oh, we're doing so good. $1 million's our goal for when we open our next garage here. But let's go ahead and look for, go to the cargo mercado. So yeah, anything from, I mean, from here would be great. What do we got out of here? Wrong way. All of those the wrong way. Okay, what have we got out of loads? Okay. Okay, that's even better. Nope, that's worse. Okay, even better. That'll get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 discoveries there. 43. How much does that pay? 45. Yeah, 43. I say we take that job right there. Let's set that as our GPS destination. Let's see if there's a better one first, but I bet that's the one. That's 57. 42. Where's that one going? That one's going. I'm okay with the other one, actually. I think the other one's a little bit more what I want. Yeah, that one's really good right there. Okay. Fuel oil, let's set as a GPS destination. That'll take us a few days to get there. We're going to have to quick travel. This is in loads, right? Give me loads of fun. Gotcha. All right, there we go. Yeah, get me over to there. I'm sure that's not how you actually say it, city. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is actually how you say it. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Nope, we don't need to do that. All right, there we go. Okay, let's go pick this up. Should have looked before I went out. Really just kind of went for it. Got some levels up there too. I need to make sure I check those. Come on. There we go. There's some good levels up down there. Good amount of them anyways. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Alright, so we're going to discover whatever that question mark is too, I think. Maybe not here, in this area, because it's on the other side, but... Ooh, almost hit that. That's okay, we're doing good. Cargo market. Yeah, that's what I want right there. Alright, get me loaded up here. But let me skip parking here in a second. Oh, wow. Get parking. There we go. Yep, loading the fuel up. Where are we sitting right here? Okay. We gotta go probably, yeah, it's gotta be out to the left here. I thought that'd be a little bit more difficult to get out, but that was actually pretty straightforward. Okay. And we're actually not going to discover that question mark. Let's take a look at what the map's got us doing. All right, so yeah, heading down there. You want to stop in here? Okay, that's still fastest is not to take the back route. That makes sense. That goes pretty far over that way. Head back down there. Go up into there. Stop there. We're gonna stop there. Well, that actually doesn't. I don't know why we're not going through there anyways. It's taking us around that. I guess that's a little bit longer, but that's okay. That'll be easy peasy. This is the tricky one. I really want to stop there and there. And then once we get down to here, that'll be our last one discovered. So Several there. So that'll be 6 total cities, including our destination city. So that's quite the good work here. All right, let's get us going. Obviously, we're not going to finish this route on this episode, but we'll make a little bit of the progress. We actually do need to, before I forget, go through our drivers. Okay. So far, so good. May not need any adjustments on any of these guys. You got that one. Let's move you. Do long distance so you can do longer trips. You got that one. Let's get you just in time as well. Got that one. Let's get you onto Fragile. And you're doing good. Okay. Yeah, 35 drivers. And we'll try to bump that up to 40 probably within the next couple episodes, I would guess. Alright. Let's see how far we can make it. 18 hours, 30 hours to do it. We're going to need a rest once in the middle. Glad I was speeding there, actually, because we would have missed that light otherwise. Sometimes speed helps. 59's a little quick. Easy there. Not losing any speed. Come on now. Are we going to lose any of this speed? There we go, 58. I was like, goodness gracious. Oh, it's a 70 now. Not even worried about it anymore. Let's get ourselves up to 77. That'll be a good cruising speed for us. What are... We need to get some of those motorways. I wish the motorways were a little faster for trucks. That'd be kind of nice. There we go, 80 at least for us for here. I think we'll cruise out at 88. Yeah, it's a good spot for us to cruise out. That should be good for a while. 18 hours of driving, that's, or 18 hours in game of driving, that is 60 minutes in real life, just about. 70, why? Why is it 70 now? Is the interchange coming up? I don't really want to lose all my speed here. We want to go that way. Let's set it. We're back up to 80 again. Marcus C just made a little bit. Good job, Marcus. What are we setting for money now? Probably over 7. Yep, just over 7. All right. I wish the cruise is a little bit more aggressive at lowering your speed down a little bit when you got above where you set it, but I know it's not really the reality. Some cruises in real life are better than that than worse, depending on the vehicle and the brand and things like that. I've definitely had cars with I feel like my patrol car at work is really bad. If you're going down a hill, you just have to use the brakes. That's not going to slow you down. And then I feel like my personal vehicle, which is a Dodge Charger, that one I feel like the cruise control's really squared away. That one also has adaptive as well. So if you use the adaptive, it's got a little bit more control over it, so it works out really well. But yeah, adaptive cruise control is a life changer, that's for sure. I love adaptive cruise control. Absolutely love it. The only thing you kind of have to be careful with the adaptive cruise control, and it's not a safety thing, it's just if you get behind a slow vehicle and you're just kind of checked out, just kind of cruising along, you may not realize that you've slowly slowed down over time. and then you're just going behind a slow vehicle that you should have probably passed or whatever, you know. So that's the only downside I feel like to Adaptive, but otherwise it's pretty good. All right, making good progress, a little bit steady. Yeah, we're heading down through Katowice or Weiss, I don't know. We should be able to. How far is one from us? That's 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's 6 minutes of driving. I'm going to try to get us into Krakow today. I think that would be a good point for us to end if we got ourselves into Krakow. Come on, truck. Get us back up to speed here. Really? We're 8 over. Please let me get away from you, Hopper. I see you back there. Again, we're gonna play this game, huh? 86 it is. Where are you at? Where is he at? He's still way back there. It's not him right there either, is it? I don't think it is. We're gonna get back up to 88. It's hard to drive when you're not in the cab. I think he's just chilling behind that other truck. We're just still in his range. Darn it, where is he at? He's really onto me. Let's let him get past. Come on. He's really just wanting to. He really just wants to harass us. I see a copper. Oh, that was loan installment. That was never fine. That was the worst timing for that to happen. Come on, get out of my lane. Alright, he's up there. Not paying attention to us anymore. We're set ourselves at 88. It's $1,200 in fines really quick. I mean, at least they're little cheap ones. We've had fines that were well over that just for one. Little nature bridge right there. Lovely, lovely. Three fines in a row. Ridiculous. At least we got money for it, you know? At least we're good for our money. Time-wise, I don't think we're gonna make it into Krakow. What do we got? An hour? That's an hour, like five. That's actually more than that. It's like 6 minutes of driving. Yeah, we're continuing on our little trek here. This is where we're heading. Well, we're gonna stop, discover Krakow. Then we're discover Banska Bystrica in Budapest, and then Pex, and then Osijek, and then Tuzla is where we're dropping off. So that's our plan for the episode, is to see how far we can get on that. What do we got left? 16 minutes. We're not going to get there probably this episode, because what? It'd be 16 times 3. Yeah, we won't get there this episode, but we'll get a lot of the way. We'll get a lot of the way. Easy does it here. Ooh. Yeah, I deserve that one. That's my bad on that one. Obviously, I mean, it's not like the sign jumped up and attacked me, though. That's what I'm going to tell the police when they get here. But anyhow, yeah. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. It does help support the channel. If you're a longtime fan of the Gamer Cop channel, we do have memberships now if you wanted to join. It's a few bucks a month, and you get early access to new videos and things like that. And then we'll do like members only chat and stuff like that when we do live streams. So it'll be kind of fun stuff there. But yeah, and we're gonna start trying to do live streams here. Well, by the time you've seen this, I'll already have done my first one, I think. What speed are we settling on here? 70? Okay. Well, 40. 40 is where we're really going down to it. Okay. There's speed one. Yeah, they're off this way. Well, that one says closed. That's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is on me. I will not be cut in line. Go, 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 go. I will not let you. That's right. That's right. Let this be a lesson to you. I don't know what the lesson is, but let it be one. There we go. Oh, you have to stop at all of them? This is ridiculous. It's a stupid toll. Alright, anyhow. But yeah, so join memberships if you want to. Don't feel obligated to, but you get early access to a lot of stuff. It's usually record 1 to 2 weeks in advance. Yeah, and also too, make sure you guys check out my other new channel, the Whiskey Cops. Even if you're not, like, maybe it's not your thing, we would appreciate some subscribers just so we can get towards monetized and help expand our reach a little bit. It would definitely help us out. We don't get a ton of views on there right now, but we have a lot of fun doing it at least, so there's that. But yeah, that would help us out. Yeah, I think that's what I got for, I want to say announcements, but those are my announcements, my advertisements at the beginning of the video. There you go. But yeah, we're gonna keep going on here and see how far we can get. Let's get ourselves locked in at, I think I'm gonna lock back in at 88. We did get some fines last episode. The Polish police are really on to us. I'll try to lock back in at 88 here. Okay, there we go. 8 hours left till we need to sleep. Yeah, so we should be all right for a while here. Well, I mean, we'll be all right for 8 hours at least. Or, well, I guess technically less, because, yeah. Anyhow, we're doing good. We're doing good. Get a little drink of water there. Perfect. Try to stay in the lane, though. Also good to not crash. Is there another toll booth already coming up here? Goodness gracious. These are all ones we have to go into anyways as well? Yeah, they all are. There's no express pass over here, apparently. I know you jerks are gonna try to merge. They're ahead of me, so I guess they've kind of earned it. He's gonna be a little slow, though. Alright, let's get back up to speed here, car. Yeah, there you go. Find that accelerator pedal. Alright, here we go, here we go. Get that cruise set back up at 88. Get back over now. Oh, we gotta make this exit? Oh yeah, because we gotta go, we're discovering places. Never mind, we're not gonna be at 88 anymore. Price of speed for this is 80 going down here. Make sure we're going the right way here. Yeah, because we're going into Krakow, right? Yeah, we're gonna go up there, discover that. Otherwise, we would have just going left here. So it's not, yeah. Okay, but yes, we want to go to the right. Just far enough to discover Krakow. I guess it'd be Krakow, wouldn't it be? Because the W's are V's in Polish. I don't know much, but I know a thing or two here and there. Definitely not enough to qualify me for any sort of thing, but please discover it right here. There's a U-turn spot. Of course, right there. All right, well, where's the next U-turn spot? Oh my gosh. All right, that wasn't on me. That was the game kind of glitched there. I didn't think we were going to make that for a second. All right, now off we go. Let's go back on the map. Let's remove that point. There we go. All right, we're back on our way. We're just heading. What the heck is this? That's going to be something to drive on for sure. Oh my, okay. Soon we'll be leaving Poland as well. We're heading south. We're slowly discovering all of Eastern Europe. But this trip is going to add quite a few cities in there, which is going to be nice. I know we're speeding. I don't care. We're going to be up to the faster speed limit before we know it. We're just going to help the Polish police. Might have just been, I don't have anything against the Polish police. I think it's just that one Polish police officer that was after us. I think the rest of them were probably chill. It's that one guy. I can't remember if we have... I mean, I'm sure we've probably gotten fines in every country before, but I can't remember our last one in Poland. Let's get us up to 88. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna cruise along here. Oh, yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys still enjoy the series. I mean, this is the longest series I've probably ever recorded in my life. I have had series in Farming Simulator that have gone to 100 episodes. I had one that was kind of a two-part series that went to like 140, so I'm sure this one will pass that eventually, but this is definitely going to end up being my longest recorded series ever in any game or anything, which is ridiculous, but also really awesome. So, yeah, I mean, episode 117 is what we're on right now. That means after the next 3 episodes, so I'll release the 12th Supercut, which 12 Supercuts is insane. That's like its own series in itself, 12 episodes of something. It's craziness. Absolute craziness. Oh, and after I record a couple more episodes on here, I think I'm going to switch over to a little bit of Busbound recording, so they got my wheel set up right now, but Busbound is a fabulous, fabulous game. Alright, dropping us to 70. I assumed we would be dropping in speed. Oh, there's a lot of traffic up there. But I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot anyways. 50, huh? Really getting the drop on us here. I guess it kind of makes sense. These turns look a little ridiculous. Ooh, we're losing it already. How come you guys are not even going... Can't even get to the speed limit here? Probably the most dangerous passing I've ever done. I don't want to be in that lane. Going around this corner here. Come on. Anything coming? No. There's nothing coming. Get up over this. Get around these losers. This is where something's going to jump out at me, isn't it? No, we're good. Crazy. If the game didn't want you to do this, why wouldn't they have more oncoming traffic? Probably because they know I'd do it anyways. But, anyhow. I guess probably don't assume anyone's dumb enough to do what I'm doing. These just aren't driving very fast. Specifically the trucks, I think, are the problem here. Where I'm looking. Nothing. Oh yeah, we got you. We got you. Come on. Come on, get ahead of this guy. Unless something doesn't whip around that corner, we're good. We're in the clear, baby. 70. There we go. We would still be at the bottom of that hill if we had not done what I just did there. That probably saved us an hour of driving. Come on, old girl. You got it. Don't let those other cars catch up to you. Yeah, there you go. Get after it. All right. We are doing good. So, that one's how long? That's 2 hours away from us there. What if I got rid of that one? That one's 4 hours away, so we'll probably want to sleep. We'll probably want to sleep in here. Probably right about there is where we want to sleep. Now, I do need to put this one back on, so I know I need to go this way to discover that. But we'll sleep at the second to... Yeah, you got it. You know what we're doing. Not this cup coming marker, but the second one. 79 might be a little quick. Let her drop down. 77 is where we'll set it. At 80? Oh, it said 80 on the sign there. That cop, see, he didn't care. We're going 78. Arguably worse than... Oh, this is a little bit not great. Come on, old girl, get around that corner. Yep. Dig deep. Cut in. Cut in. Okay. It's the other side of that mountain pass, basically, I suppose. Alright, is it 80 up here or something? Come on now, give me an 80 back. 70 is good, but not fast enough. Come on now. There we go. That's gonna be an 80. No? Still 70? That sign said 110 on it. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm not gonna slam on the brakes, but I'll let it slowly drop. If it drops. Actually, we're increasing speed. I'm not touching the gas, I swear. How are we still? I mean, I guess we are slightly going downhill. Put a little bit of the kibosh on that. A little deceleration here. Here we go. Settling into a calmer speed. Is that a cop? No, it is. Is it not? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. That one was a cop. He didn't care we're going 82 and a 70. It is that one cop was after us. All right, 77. Cruise is set. We're gonna gain a bunch back down this hill here. Guy's trying to slow us down. Do not want to hit this that fast. There we go. I'm just glad we didn't have to stop for a daggum train. Come on, go green. Range a little area through here. Come on. There we go. I didn't realize there was a truck behind us. Oh, a little bit in that lane there. It's alright. We're good. We're good. I still love this truck. This truck is an absolute beast. Absolutely love it. Alright, let's try to get up to 77 here. We're losing a little speed because we're going uphill. That's okay. Go 77, we'll lock in. It says 80, I'm assuming that's not for us. Nope, it's not. Alright. Are we going a little fast for these corners? Yeah, maybe a touch. Get back into our lane here. It doesn't look as bad. Okay. Gotta be careful because it's wet. If we slam on the brakes while we're turning, we're just gonna skid straight. I mean, we're gonna skid straight too if we slam on the brakes while we're going straight, but it's not gonna look good if we, or it's not gonna go well if we slam on the brakes in a turn here. A little bit of breakage here and there. Ooh, 70 here. 90 now. 90? Oh, because we're in a new country. Let's go. Let's go Eastern Europe. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we need to take a left up here, though, so we gotta be a little careful. Okay. Come on, discover it. Speeding offense. Oh, it must have been. Yeah, there's a speed camera right there. $200 though. It's nothing. And it's discovered. Means you can flip a Yui right here. We want to go left because we came from the right. All right, let's watch the speed camera here. Yep, there's one right there. Anyone coming? That truck. Time that one out perfectly. Ish. Carol made us a little bit of money there. Did Carol level up? Carol S has leveled up. Way to go, Carol. We'll end up checking levels after we sleep, so I'm not going to worry about checking her level right now. Yeah, 90. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Come on, get me up to speed. Yeah, and right now we're heading... Oh, that's going to be... Those are going to be some rough 90s right there. So we'll get through there, head down through Budapest. That's what we're going to be doing. And then we're sleeping in Budapest. Did that say 2 on it? Where's our first one? That'd be 1. Yeah, okay. That is 1. That's what I thought. Okay. Here we go. Just want to make sure. Let's get us up to 98. Respectable speed. Just pouring down rain. But there's no vehicles there. Okay. I think I was trying to be a little sneaky. Alright, stay 90. Come on, stay 90 out here. We're doing fuel, we're doing good on fuel. We can get fuel in Budapest if we need it, but I don't think we will. I don't think we'll need fuel until after we drop this load off. Alright, we're going strong. Yeah, it's 90. Stay at 90 out here. I love that. Love that. Stinking love that. Oh, it's 80 now? Come on. Come on, you were doing so good. 80 was a little wild out here, I will say that, but I would rather the speed limit be higher than I physically can go, because then I know I'm making the best possible time. You have a turn coming up here. Also don't want to slam into the rear of these vehicles, probably. Maybe I do. You don't know me. Speed it up here, gentlemen. Come on. What is going on? Oh, the truck would turn right. Are any of you losers turning right? You're all doing it, aren't you? Oh, except for one of you. Okay. He had enough of me behind him. Get the heck out of here. These guys are cruising at the slowest possible speeds. Cars coming? No. Blind corner? Yes. Alright, I can see far enough around. I can always dive back over if we need to. Do the old brake slam and dive. Get ahead of this guy here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We got him. $90 out here is a little wild as well, but that's okay. I'm here for it. 98, there we go, baby. Yeah, I love this. This is perfect speed. Easy, we're at 100. Slow us down a bit there, Cruz. Come on. Come on, get it in the game. Get it in the game. Alright, we'll go 96, because it lost itself a little bit there. Oop, nope, no. Reset the camera. There we go. Hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting the rumbles. Leave me alone, rumbles. The rumbles are like, leave us alone. I'm trying. What country are we in? I'm loving this. Slovakia. Slovakia, 90, 90, 90. Look at that. Slovakia is my new favorite other than maybe the UK. Oh, Slovakia's like, yeah, trucks got places to be. Slovakians are crazy. I love it. I love it. I should go visit Slovakia just so I can see trucks driving fast. I don't need to do that over there, guys. I'm just joking. I'm just joshing you. There's plenty of trucks driving fast in the US. Oh, man. Slovakia's like, yeah, people got places to be, all right. I wasn't 80 through there. That was a little, but that's okay. We're good. Yeah, better slow me down here a little bit. Control it. Get her under control. We're cruising. We got a turn coming up here. Ooh. Wild driving, that's what I'm in for. That's what I'm all about right there. There we go. 30? Get the heck out of here. You guys are fine if I speed. They know I'm a hard-working gentleman like they are. There we go. Wrong. Oh, didn't get me for the speed, so you got me for the wrong way offense, huh? I get you. That's alright. It's only $100. I ain't scared. $70 here. Come on. Why is that 70? It's gonna be like 1,000 miles an hour. There we go. 80. It's a little better. Where's my 90 at? Come on. There it is. There it is. Gotta be for trucks too, right? No? Not for trucks too, huh? Come on now. Did we go to a different country? We are. We're in Hungary. Gosh. Darn it, Hungary. Why is it the way that it is? Yeah, we were just through Slovakia for hurry. Where was the border? Up there? Yeah. I guess that was a long ways. I mean, we went fast, obviously, because we're driving so fast. Yeah, so it looks like we're sleeping up here, maybe? We're not going to turn there, though. We're going to put that back there. What is the difference in time for that total? Oh, it saves us eight minutes to go that way. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Yeah, 2 hours on the sleep dealio there. We probably should pull off and rest. Yeah, we'll get Budapest discovered here real quick, like. Why are you stopped? That's a stop sign. That would be why. Made that truck stop. That's the other thing when I'm playing Busbound. They say speed camera. What's the speed coming up here? Yeah, let's set her at 51. That'll be perfect. But in Busbound, yeah, the AI traffic does not react to you. They react to you like I would expect real-life drivers, which is terrible and non-responsive. But anyhow, cracks me up. Where can we sleep here? Now, is there a place like a little further down the route that's sleepable? How far is that? That's an hour and 37 minutes. That'll push us a little bit more. We're going to try to make it there to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna try to make it there to sleep. We'll be pretty tired by then, but better if we can get through these lights quicker. Oh, come on, Budapest. Come on, come on. How many more lights do we have to go through? Probably way too many. At least one more up there. That's green. It's just gonna go red right now. Unbelievable. All right, well. Come on. I'll have to just run the next one. I'm real tired of these lights. Please tell me there's no more all the way out of town. Come on. Please tell me there's no more. There's gonna be speed cameras, though. I gotta be careful. There's another light. Gosh, dang it. Every light red, really? Maybe the worst time city in America. I'm just kidding, we're in Europe. Worst time city in Europe. That was so amazing. I really let my freedom show there for a second, sorry. Very American of me. I apologize, everyone. There's the speed camera sign. There's the speed camera right there. Is there another one? Or is that saying you're done with speed cameras? That guy's cruising up there, so he's not worried about no speed cameras. Okay. Yeah, I'm going in front of you. You better yield to me, car, because I will plow you over. 2 hours until sleeping. Hour and 15 minutes to get to that destination. Okay, we should be okay. We're definitely pushing it, but I don't want to push it later. I was just having to slow down there for a second, but we're good. We're good. We're at a reasonable speed. Get us up to 88. Lock her in. I always wonder, like, how deeply programmed some aspects of this game are, because it definitely feels like in some countries we have a higher chance of getting pulled over. So I wonder if they have gone through and, like, well, it's actually pretty late in the evening in the game. It's 7:30. But I wonder if they've gone through and they, like, know what your chances are in each country of getting pulled over driving a truck. Speed cameras, and that's a 70 now. Where's the speed camera? Lock in at 72 here. There's the speed camera on the left. I think we just passed him. I think we're good now. Yes, I wonder. You wonder. Things I think about. Alright, how long have we got? 46 minutes. I think we just ticked down to an hour. So we're doing okay. We just got to get around that little loop-de-doo up here and then pretty much be there. 80, get me going. At least I got to go down this loop-de-loo. Oh, easy does it. A little too quick on that one. Yeah, I know you're tired. Shut up. Quiet, you. Oh, there's another loop-de-loo. That's right. This is just the section of loop-de-loos. Yeah. Nice to just a little, whoop. You know, could they build the road right here? You know? I don't know. What the traffic control devices in the road is going on there? Right as we get up to speed, we'll have to slow back down for this curve. And then right as we get up to speed again, we'll have to slow down to sleep. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh, that was almost bad. I knew if I slammed on the brakes, we were going to smack into that wall. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I was rushing a little bit there. We're making it. All right, we got our exit coming up. Let's see if we can't get ahead of this guy. Looks like they're going to merge us down to 1. Well, maybe not. Okay. Anyhow, it's still good to be driving it quick and doing things good. Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting to our sleep spot here. This exit right here. You guys also exiting, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Why wouldn't he? I'm gonna ram you off the road, buddy. There's actually a truck in here getting gas. It's crazy. At least we don't need gas. I would not have been happy to wait in that line. So we're gonna go ahead and start off by doing that. Yes, yeah, 5 in the morning, perfect. 55,000 just that one driver. Those will keep ticking over, but what are 810? It's actually not as much as I thought we would have. It was only about $100,000 in income. Let's check on our drivers. Marcus, doing good. 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 I can use the arrow keys on my keyboard to go down. A lot easier than clicking on each one of them individually. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want you to do that. Let's get you onto high value. Okay. Okay. You're done with, you got that one, so let's get you onto long distance. Okay. Good, 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 good. And back to me. Okay. Yeah, we're sitting pretty good too. We'll get another one in Frihile, I think, next, and then oh, we got a lot of levels actually left. 6, 7, 8, 9 left to go before we get everything learned up there. The eco will be the last thing we do. I just want us to have the air ones set and good to go. Okay, so that's looking good. How many drivers we got? 30 including us, 35 including us. We'll have 40 eventually, but we're doing really good. Okay, so we're going to try to get this delivered, which we should be able to, no problem. What we're looking at, I'll just get out and hop into the map here. We're right here. We don't need gas. I'm not going to worry about getting any diesel or fuel or anything. We'll drive off over there, discover Pex, then down over to Ozjuk. And then we're going to head down into Tesla. Something like that. Yeah, there's nothing else I really want us to discover. We could have potentially gone that way. And then discovered that and then head across. But I don't think we need to worry about that right now. It's not too desperate. But we should have actually, honestly, we should have done that. That was down that we didn't. Because it would have been just straight down. We're not going to go that way. We should have just gone straight down, discovered that, then headed over here and discovered all those. But that's okay. We're doing just fine. This trip, we're still discovering quite a bit of stuff. So I'm still very happy about it. All right. We didn't make as much from our drivers during that time period as I was hoping, but that's okay. Once we get around $1 million in the bank, we're going to buy another garage, fully upgraded out, buy 5 new trucks, hire 5 new drivers, our standard kind of rinse repeat procedure. But yeah, and also of course my standard announcements. Welcome in everyone. If you guys are just joining the channel, please hit the subscribe button. If you're a longtime follower or even a recent follower, doesn't matter to me. If you want to join, we do have some memberships down below. You can hit the join button down there. You'll get early access to new content, which I typically record about a week's worth of content in advance. So you should get about a week of content early every time. Sometimes more, but just kind of depends on my schedule and things like that. But there's usually stuff to watch ahead of time. Actually, we'll set ourselves at 88 here. Come on, get me 88. 80, come on. 88. 88. There we go. Okay. But yeah. And also, too, if you haven't, check out my other new channel, The Whiskey Chops. It does go to help support us. If you subscribe to that one, there's no memberships or anything on that one, of course. But we're trying to get to 500 subs and then trying to get up to 1,000. So we can get that channel monetized. That'd be super awesome. But even if it's maybe not your thing, it'd still help us out if you just dropped us a sub. Especially if you're supportive of what I'm doing and things like that, it definitely would help out. But anyhow, all right. Back to what we're doing here. I've got my cat laying next to me watching me like I'm an idiot talking to myself. But that's all good stuff. I don't know what I love about cats is he has my whole empty desk next to him to lay on, and he's laying on my desk, which is totally fine. But he chose like the papers. He's laying on top of those. Not the desk mat, nothing else. There's got to be more comfortable things in those papers, but the cats just like sense when something's important, and they like, you know what, I'm gonna lay right there. That's just how they are. Cracks me up. The cats all have like such strong personalities. My cats are really friendly too. So like I know some cats are just jerks, but and that there's a lot of people that hate cats because of that. If I had one cat that I got that was just a jerk, I'd be done with cats too. But my cats both are lovely. They sometimes annoy me, but they're both lovely. Anyhow. And before I get comments about dogs are better, this, that, and the other thing, I'm not like more a cat or dog person than I'm not like more leaning one way or the other. I honestly really wish I had a dog as well because I love dogs, but I travel so much and to work so much, I feel like it just wouldn't be fair to the dog. Cats can be unsupervised, and they're totally fine with that for long periods of time, but dogs really can't. Dogs need constant love and attention, which is great. I mean, that's good. But as sad as I am, I don't. It just wouldn't be fair to the dog if I had one, you know? Wouldn't be fair. Would not be fair to the dog. So that's why I don't have one. Would love to get one though. Anyhow, back to trucking. We're trucking along, doing our thing here. My only goal this episode is to finish this load, get this load delivered. We got 10 hours to do it, 6 hours, 30 minutes of drive. Are you kidding me? I guess I am going 90s. That's fair. At least he's cruising right on by, so hopefully he'll leave us alone. I'd like my cruise to actually kick into gear and slow us down a bit. There, it's flattening out here. It'll let us lose off some speed here, but anyhow, a little $400 fine here and there is no big deal. It's not going to break the bank. How much are we getting paid for this? It's not a ton. Yeah, 44,000 bucks. This one was more about discovery than it was anything else. There's obviously jobs out there, especially if we just hauled medicine around in the north. We could make a lot more money if we were just really into just making money. But yeah, this should be a lot of good XP too. I would imagine that this would be a long enough trip that it would give us, it would level us up in XP. That's what I would assume. But yeah, our goal here is to finish up just this load. The episode should be around 30 minutes. It might be a touch shorter. As well, we got 6 hours, 8 minutes left to driving. That's about 18 to 20 minutes in real life time, and I guess we're 7 minutes in, so it's all gonna come out right about 30 minutes, but it'll be a touch shorter probably. I don't like to start a new load. I pre-record, as I've kind of mentioned. That's why there's early access to stuff. I try not to be stuck in the middle of a job when I save the game and exit out, just in case there's an update or something like that. I just don't want to lose progress on the job. I would be so pissed if I had like a multi-day job and it just was like, nah, you know, oh, it would drive me crazy if it did something like that, you know? Where you're so close to finishing and you're gonna make a couple $100,000 or something crazy like that. And it's like, no, don't worry, we canceled your load free of penalty. You can go wherever you want in the world. I'd be pissed. Pissed. I think they should have to pay out your job, or at least what portion of it you accomplished. I don't know, I'm not sure how they would program that in or if that's possible or not, but I can't imagine that would be that difficult. You'd be like, oh, you were 50% of the way done with this $100,000 job. We're going to pay 50 grand and now you can teleport your truck wherever. Sorry for the inconvenience. Like, that would be better. Because you also don't get any XP for it. You lose out on that. At least they could do is pay you for half of it. So the XP, I mean, especially for us, is arguably more valuable at this point, but still. Anyhow, I digress. Here I am complaining about this, that, and the other thing. I am going to start live streaming on the channel too. They'll actually have already been alive by the time this has come out. I don't know what game I'm going to stream. Honestly, I don't. I might stream just whatever game I'm feeling like that day. I just don't know. Don't know. Not a clue. Not the fuzziest of ideas. Problem is I pre-record so much that it's hard to... I don't want to go that way. I also don't want to go as fast as I'm going. It's hard to, like, do progress on a video, because if I was, like, going to stream this, and I had 5 episodes I pre-recorded that hadn't been released yet to everyone, well, everyone would see where we're at comparatively, and they would... You know, it's kind of like a spoiler, in a way. We can go a little faster. This is just for us to discover something, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh. We're definitely going to the right here. Car's gonna make me angry in a minute. Come on, get up and go. What are we discovering out here? Oh yeah, this is the one that's not pretty far out of the way, but it's the furthest out of the way. So yeah, we'll get up there. I'm gonna just exit that out there, so we'll just get up there. And then we're gonna head back down here, and then we're gonna head off again. Oh. Is that really only adding a little, like, I feel like these are, I feel like that time we're getting shown down there as if we were to go straight to our destination. I feel like it's not calculating in all this as good as it should. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Dominic just made us a little bit of cash. Oh, it's 70 now. We'll slow back down. Dominic leveled up. We'll check in with Dominic here in a second. See if there's anyone else that leveled up or anything. Just Dominic? Alright, let's... company. Make sure Dominic's good. Where are you at, Dominic? Dominic L, right at the bottom there. Yep, we definitely need to move that. So let's get that over to Rahile. Okay. Excellent. Good work, Dominic. All right. Assuming we'll be discovering Pex any second now. 38,000. Richard B just made some cash. Richard B, did he level up as well? Gosh darn it. Oh, alright, we're gonna flip a U-turn here. Sorry, car, I'm gonna have to go over here a little bit. Alright, so Richard B leveled up. We'll check on him in a second. Oh, a little too tight on that. Almost bad. Alright, Richard B leveled up. That was a pretty big payout. He's gonna be a little higher up. Yeah, he did move over to that. So let's get you onto Fragile. Get you maxing that up. Okay. Alright, let's get ourselves back up to speed here, and then we'll get back on the road, and then do another detour. The next detour is not as far as this one, but still a detour nonetheless. Okay, can we get around you real quick? Gonna force us to make a right exit up here. Lots of tractors out in that field. Goodness gracious. Oh, 20 grand. That's gonna be our level up, isn't it, Joseph? Well, I don't know. Joseph's been around for a while. That may not be a level up for Joseph. Oh, my cat left my desk. I just noticed that. Yeah, Joseph didn't level up. Totally good though. Really good to go. Everything's going to plan-ish. Alright, let's get going here. Let's get out of that guy's way. Alright, we'll exit back onto the road here in a minute. Yeah, we're doing okay on fuel. Obviously don't need to sleep. We got plenty of time for that now. Going a little quick there. It's okay. Let's ease it off. Glad that guy got over. That's good. So I want to be over here and exit. Have to deal with these slowpokes up here, though. That bus would have for sure just rammed into me if I didn't get out of his way. Yana K, did you level up? You did level up, of course. They keep leveling up now. Goodness gracious. I mean, I love it, but also, why are you guys doing this to me? All right, let's go into here. Yana. Where are you at, Yana? There you are. Yeah, you're doing okay. So you're doing okay. We're good. Just want to make sure, Yana. You're doing great. Good. Keep up the good work. Slow ourselves back down a little bit here. Well, especially considering we're going to take this exit up here. We're just going to keep off the pedal then, I think, for the most part. Here's our other little detour. Would have had to slow down up there anyways for a toll, so that makes me feel a little bit better. This guy's gonna really hurt our speed here, though. He's way over. Got this lovely median for me to use. Pass you. What's the truck doing? 1% on the truck. That was when we rammed that sign. Was the last episode I rammed that sign right at the beginning? I think it was. Alright, let's quickly try to discover this city and get back on the road. I mean, that's a decent way out, too. It's definitely not as far, but decent way. Okay. At least it's a 90 right here. Alright, they're gonna drop our start dropping our speed. I figured that would probably happen. Since you aren't going in my front. Ooh, he was just gonna ram us off the road. That's wild. Screw it. Taking a little shortcut here. What I mean by shortcut is we're going to take the same route to get out of here as well in a minute. Oh, we discovered it. Beautiful. And we can definitely turn around right here. Don't go in that ditch. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Oh, no, we already hit the point. Perfect. Glad we didn't have to go all the way in. That'll save us a little bit of time. And off we go. Just like that. 3 hours left to driving. That should be about 10 minutes of driving. Hey, we've been on this road before. Just backwards, right? Weird. What country are we in, by the way, as well? We're in Croatia. Look at those 90-mile-per-hour speed limits, or 90 km/h. Croatia's another great country, it seems like, for that. Driving quick, that is. $80, come on now. Oh, it's a 90 again. Go, 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 go. Is Because it's a quick 80. If this guy doesn't want to be in this lane. Oh, it's back to an 80 again. Make up your mind, speed limits. 40? Goodness. Especially for this road. Come on, 40? Take this thing at 100 if I wanted to. And we're back up to 90. Oh, now we're down to 80. Because of this toll. These all look like they're fast lanes. And no gates. I love that. Thank you, Croatia. Croatia might be my new favorite. 130 for everyone else. I love that. I don't care as long as I can go 90. Come on. Why are we going to what? Give me a 90. Come on. I deserve a 90 mile or 90 kilometer per hour speed limit. Come on. Give me a 90. What's with this 80 bull crap? Oh, we're getting ready. Are we getting ready to leave Croatia? Turn it. Croatia was the dream to drive in. So that means that toll coming up is going to be quick and easy to go through. Other than the other people. Oh, I do have to stop at this one. Oh, get out of here. Oh, did I hit? There's no one behind me, is there? Oh, there was. Oh. That's my bad. I didn't see them. Full paid. All right, get me through here. Easy does it. Get me through. It would have been about the same. Did I get any damage on the truck, did I? Nope, nor the trailer. Alright. What the heck is going on here? Truck's this way. Oh! Yeah, I deserved that one. I could not see that gate. I swear, I was like, is there a gate there? I didn't see one. Okay. That +3, so we're at 4. Yeah, and that was 1% to the trailer. Cargo's fine. I mean, it's hard to damage fuel, I would imagine. Come on. Come on. The border guards would love that if you just honked. What if I... Oh, is there a gate? I was like, what if I just proceeded through? There we go. All right. Get ourselves back on the road here. I think we're still in Croatia. Yeah. But I'm assuming we're getting ready to leave Croatia. At least we got a 90 mile per hour, 90 kilometer per hour speed limit for now. All right, come on now, pick her up. Let's go. Get on, getting on, going. All right, we're cooking now. $70. What country are we getting ready to go? Oh, we're getting ready to go through borders again. This is crap. What this is. For more than one lane. Yeah, there is. All right. Yep, my documents are in order. Also, what country are we in? Bosnia? Oh, 70? Gross. Come on, Bosnia. 70, really? That's just trash regulation right there. I want to drive fast. Come on now. That's a real bummer right there. You guys are going this way, so I'm assuming this is where I need to go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, you get up to speed there. Okay, and how are we looking? How are we looking? I think we're just off to our destination now, aren't we? We've discovered everything we want to discover. On this trip alone, we started up in Loads. We went down. Did we discover Krakow? Did we start in Loads? I'm pretty sure we did. Because the last one we delivered to was into Poznan. I'm pretty sure we started there, went down. I think we discovered Krakow, Planska, Budapest, Pex, Osijek, and then now Tolza. Now, given we have a lot of stuff down here to discover, but we'll be right in this area, and then I think we kind of discover our way back up into Poland. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Real good. Oh, goodness gracious. That's why I gotta be careful if you move the wheel while you're in the menu there. Oh, the 70 is gonna kill me. 77 will set it out. Oh, so slow. It really does feel slow comparatively, too. 60? No, I refuse. We're gonna continue going 77. I refuse to bow to your ridiculousness. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. Easy does it. Easy. Okay. A lot of construction going on through here. Alright. 1 hour left, just over an hour. 62 kilometers. We got a fair ways to go. 53 through here. This is just... What? The brake checks? This is just the place of... I'm driving angry now. Watch out for me. Get out of the way. Truck damage. I love if that caused truck damage, but sometimes we'll get all sorts of... this game would have decided to... That one, I'm not saying we didn't deserve damage on that one. We absolutely did. But some of the other stuff that we don't get damage for, I'm like, what are you thinking there? You know? Alright. Get up and go here. Amy G just made us a little bit of money. Did she level up? Our drivers are killing it. This is like the most levels up I've ever seen in an episode, I feel like. Is anyone else that we have leveled up or anything? Nope, just Amy. Okay. Amy's one of the OGs as well. She's moving on to that. Look at her. Let's get you some more just-in-time XP, but she's killing it. Yeah. Highest grossers are... What kind of trailer do you have? You have a low bed. That makes sense. You the highest grossing? The refrigerated, those ones $17 for these low down drivers. Those are decent ones. That's not great, but you're a highest grossing driver there, Richard. That's excellent. You keep up the good work. Good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. So that's all good stuff there. Okay. Keep on keeping on then. Bosnia is just the chief of low speed limits here. 50? Right here? Don't you dare go. This fire truck's gonna be driving slow in front of us. 70 out here now, there we go. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Trailer damage. I deserve that one. So much reckless passing we've done, and that's the first time it's ever caught up with me, at least in a while. Peter just made 10 grand as well. Peter, G level up? He did too. Gosh darn it, Peter. The drivers keep leveling up. I'm trying to keep on top of it. There's a loan installment right there. That's a green light, gentlemen. That's why are we not going? It's a green light. I'm not waiting for speeding. Yeah, I deserve that too. Okay. The Bosnian police tolls are discovered. We're so close. What are we, 26 kilometers away? All right. Peter leveled up. Right? Which Peter was it? I should have paid attention to that because we have multiple Peters. Check all the Peters. I think it was him. Don't think it was you. The Peters, just the two of you? I think it is, actually. I think it was Piotr, not Peter. Alright, I don't think a cop's behind us anymore. 70 anyways, we're good now. 26. Yeah, this episode's gonna be over 30 minutes too, even though it took us longer to get here than I thought it would. We also had to keep going in the menu every 10 seconds to level the driver up. Good gravy. All right, no damage to the fuel, I'm assuming. Yeah. What would you have to do to damage the fuel in this game? We're going a little quick here. Probably should slow down. All right. 9 kilometers to go. That was a copper there. Ooh, you didn't get me. All right, we're good. Good. You see, since I was slowing down. We're doing on fuel. We're doing all right. We'll have to get fuel before our next trip here. 30? A 30 zone? Get out of here. That is wildly slow. 50, there we go. I need to take this little exit here. It's got a little nifty little side street. Alright. Shouldn't be any police back here. Alright. Made it. 90 to go right there. We can do it. For sure we can do it. Oh, let's go back to here. Yeah, right in there. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. All right. This isn't going to be us getting it yet. About to hit something. I feel it. About to feel it if I'm not careful. Oh no. A little bit more space. Okay. Oh yeah, right here is where we should have pulled in. Alright, we just gotta straighten her out now. We can do the rest of this from in cab. There we go. Easy does it. $90 XP. We haven't had a 90 XP offer in a long time. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Leveled up. Okay. I said Fragile, right? Yeah, I think we throw one more in Fragile. And then, yeah, I think that'll be good. Give us another little bonus on there. Apply that. Okay. We have $985,000 in the bank, which is really good. Let's take a look at the world map. I'm thinking what I'm thinking. For all of our, let's go out of here. Hold on a second. Go to Garage Manager, Map View. Okay. There are all of our garages. Garage purchase. Will that show me all my current ones? Yeah, well, okay. This is kind of a good way to look at it here. I think up here is a really good way to make some money. Maybe get some doubles up here and do some of that sort of stuff. I honestly do. I think up there's kind of the way to go. Also it'd be good. Maybe more central, like there, like in Linkoping. What if I purchase that? Large, 5 spots, 280. Go and purchase that. Okay. And then truck dealers. Volvo. Guess we'll buy it from the one in Sweden, doesn't really matter. Buy online. My fleet configurations. Yeah, that's the one we've been buying a lot of. Purchase. These are all full, right? Yep, okay. Okay. Purchase. Purchase. This is crazy. Purchase. Beautiful. Okay. We just spent close to $1 million, which is awesome. Okay, we need to recruit some drivers. Get hired driver, doesn't matter. You're the worst, only 2 eco. You have 2 in long distance, that's not bad. Sarah, you have 2 and 1, you're pretty good. You're gonna go drive, you're gonna be our front runner for a Linkoping. Okay. You have 1 and 1 there, that's not bad, 1 and 1 there. You're 1 and 1, you're 2 on long distance, I think you'd be pretty good. 2 on long distance would be pretty solid for us. You're 1 and 1, 1 and 1. You'll save us at least a little bit of money on gas, even if that's not my primary concern. Let's see. Yeah, you got 1 and 1. One and 1. You guys are the same. Charge the same. Okay, there we go. We've hired some drivers. We go to driver manager, to table view. We now have 40 drivers. You're working on long distance. You already have that though, so that's actually change yours out to skill training. That's change you over to high value. Okay, you already have that as well. Let's change you to high value. You have one on high. Let's get you over to high. Get one in high value as well. You need one in long distance, and then you will trade you over to high value as well. Okay, excellent. That only took us a little bit to get that done. That's great. Okay, jobs. Cargo Mercado. So, what do we got down here? Price per distance. 3, it's got to go that way. The bigger stuff seems to be going up. Okay, that goes deeper that way. We would discover a couple of things on the way there. That one wouldn't be a bad one. All right, let's set that as our GPS destination. Oh, I had my foot on the brake. I was like, what is going on? What have I broken? Oh, actually, crap. We need to sleep first. We need to do that first, actually. Where's the nearest place to sleep here? Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep first. That job might be gone, and that's okay if it is. It just is what it is. There's nowhere to sleep. There's a place to sleep on the way over there, so I guess we'll drive over there, and then we'll see how that goes. So used to driving for bus bound. We'll see how this goes. I gotta remember that these things you can roll them, not like the buses. I haven't played ETS in a while. I pre-recorded a bunch all at once. Look, I'm driving quite recklessly. I need to probably chill out a little bit. Double the speed limit's not good. We're gonna cut this one. It's fine. Nothing to see here, folks. We can do 10 over for a bit. 50 doesn't seem like it should be faster on this road. There we go, 70. My neck's been killing me today, I tell you what. Goodness gracious. Forgot how fast we accelerate with this truck, especially with no load on the back. Yeah, chill out, we'll be fine. Alright, we'll get over here, get on resting. If you haven't checked out memberships on the channel, they're available now. You get early access to videos. And also check out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops. Link down below in the description, of course. This is the place to sleep, huh? Really? Where do they want me? There we go. Okay. Let's see if that load is still there. I don't think it is anymore. That wouldn't be a bad one. Oh, that one's still there. 2 hours. That one I kind of am more interested in. Gives us 3. Yeah, let's get that set up. How long do we have for that one? Yeah, we better go grab that one. That's a pretty good little load. Okay. Are you kidding me? I have to go back to where I was at? You gotta be kidding me. I drove over here to sleep, and I gotta drive all the way back over there? Alright, I don't care anymore. We're sleeping again. Let's get us into the morning. That job I know is gone now, but we will look around for a better job. Okay, how are we looking on money? 275 sleeping overnight. That's absolutely insane. Absolute insanity. Okay, let's look for jobs again. Out of here. No. No. That one's not bad. That's another good one. That one goes, actually, that's even better. That's also from Siskima. Stokes is the place where we're at right now. None of the places I want to go are at. Yeah, that's... Alright, set as GPS destination. We're gonna have to flip around. So stupid. There we go. We go all the way back over to Siskima. Alright, we'll just speed over there real quick, like. That's gonna tighten up quick. Got tightened up more than I thought it was going to. Here we got a little XP for driving around, at least. At least you do get that, so it doesn't feel like it's completely a waste of your time to drive around. It still mostly is, but... You're getting XP at least, even if you're not getting money. To be fair, we're doing pretty good on money. A bunch of drivers probably leveled up, too. That was wild. I don't know why I did that. Oh well, we're here. I just want to get this route underway here. I'd like to finish this in this episode, this load. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Not going to be possible if we die. All right. Okay, cargo market. That's the one I wanted. Yep, just right around there. Take job. Come on, skip parking, skip parking. There we go, got it. Load me up. Ooh, nope. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So yeah, we'll head out that way. That should give us, I mean, we have to drive literally through that town. That'll give us them. I kind of wanted you, but I think you're way out of the way. You're also way out of the way. What the heck? Those guys are way out of the way. Well, I guess we'll get one on this one, and then those ones, that's good to know. Those ones are just kind of way out of the way. Good gravy, yeah. Maybe if we can get something from here to Belgrade, and then go Belgrade up this way. That'll take us through there. But goodness gracious, those guys are way out of the way. Well, don't have to do anything to modify our route then. 6 hours, that's 18 minutes of driving. We'll try to get there. Okay. That's seriously the only way to get that way? That looks convoluted. Gotta remember it's wet out. Alright. And it wants me just to flip around? Well, I'm just gonna flip around here. I should have just turned left across the barrier. That's what I should have done. That would have saved us a little bit of a hassle there. That's okay. We're on the up and up now. Main goal of this episode was to whatchamacallit, get some new drivers. So we've accomplished everything I needed to. All right, come on now. How are we doing on fuel? Ooh, we really actually need fuel pretty good. Let's get fuel real quick while we're here. We are low. I think we have a 1,000-liter tank, which is great. Come on, yellow. Yeah, 6 hours, that'll be 18 more minutes of driving. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. 10 hours to make it there, yeah, we'll be alright. We'll do a little speeding here and there, but nothing hopefully too crazy. I'd like to get us out of town. Yeah, I deserve that one. Alright. You going straight? Probably. Oh, you're turning. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Doing fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. I really gotta stop playing this after I play Busbound. Just not good. I gotta play this first, then do my Busbound recording. Alright. Try to look out for the police a little bit better. 10 over is not too bad, or 9 over, whatever. That's not too bad. 70 out here. We'll get ourselves up to 77 and lock in. Just up hills. Like, why aren't we gaining speed? There we go. That's where I wanted to lock in at. It's gonna drop our speed, isn't it? Yep, 50. Come on, faster speed. Come on, come on. Should be just past this sign right here. There we go. Okay. And then where's the town that we're going to discover? That's coming up around the corner. So yeah, we'll discover that. Oh my goodness. It's a unique route. Yeah, it plays Karaki? Something like that? I don't know. Let's slowly cruise along here. In the rain. Just chilling. Doing our thing. Alright, keep going, keep going. Only 5 hours left. We're doing pretty good on time, actually. Maybe our speed a little bit, but not too crazy. This pays, what, 15 grand? So nothing crazy either in that regard, but that's a 50. Better slow down. The border's coming up. That's a cop right there. There we go. Our place discovered. All right, turn here to go across the border. Oh boy, that's his trucks. Here's the border checkpoint. Okay. I believe you'll find everything in order. And we gotta get up, basically up there. That's why there's a loop. That all makes sense now. Why? Why is this a 30? There we go. Yeah, say, why was that a 30? That was silly. Now we gotta go through the other border. Yep, here's trucks. Big images are helpful. Ooh, almost lost it there. Sneak through behind him. I was really tempted there, but I feel like I would have gotten fined for running through the border or something crazy. I didn't really want to deal with that. Alright. Now it should be pretty smooth sailing from here on out. What the roadways is this? $60. Alright, this guy's not doing 60. Oh, now you're finding your accelerator pedal. Still gonna pass you though. I'm betting you're not gonna do more than 60. But 70 now. $77, there we go, lock it. A weird little turn here. Let's cut that a little bit so we don't have to lose any of our speed. There we go. Are absolutely killing it. Kind of. 80, I like that. Please boom, bump us up. Nope, no 80 for trucks, I guess. All right. 60, don't like that. Again. There we go, lock in there. Let's get out of this turn lane. I was too busy focused on my speed there. Alright, 4 hours left. Oh, we actually have a ways to go. 100 there, go up. Nope, just 70 for us still, huh? That's ridiculous. It's got to be the regulations here, isn't it? No, it's, well, I guess express. Where's the motorway? I'll find that. Our truck is a little messed up. We probably should get that fixed at some point. $60? I really just don't want to slow down. We're just gonna keep cooking through. $70 again. Thankfully, there's the police right there. All right. Keep on keeping on. 100? Come on, give me an 80, 90, something. Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, what can you do? Oof, we're pushing it on time a little bit, that's for sure. To be fair, where we're going, we've been before. Oh yeah, we have a lot of this trip left. Goodness gracious. It felt like this was like going to be most of it, but no, that's just part, a very small part of it. This is where we should be up to 90 on the speed. That portion there. I don't think we'll finish and script this episode, that's for sure, but that's okay. We'll finish her out next episode, and then we'll keep working on discovering things. The good news is soon we'll be down on that expressway. Should be able to go a little bit faster, a little quicker. I'm gonna ignore that 60 sign. I know we're supposed to be going 60. Once I see a cop, then I'm gonna lock the brakes up. Okay. Probably should slow down a bit for the roundabout. Alright, we need to be in this lane. There's cops right there. Please tell me you don't have the whole thing closed off. You do. You guys are the worst. We are for sure gonna go around you. The one lane's open. How can they both be a problem? You know? You guys are being ridiculous. Yeah, if this is the problem, we can get around it. Come on, go in front of this truck. Go, 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 go. Honking at him. I don't know if that was what... He did stop for us. He's like, oh my gosh, this guy's crazy. There we go. So you guys did have to close down that road. We got lucky because that had two-way traffic on it. Alright, let's not lose control on the ramp. Like we're doing. We're doing fine. Everything's great. We get any more damage for that? No, we didn't. Crazy. I just couldn't. I locked up the brakes. I knew I would have gone right in their lane. Oh, it's just too slippery with all the rain. Oh man, okay, this has got to be the expressway here. Yeah, here's the 90. Okay. Let's pump it on up to 90 then. You don't want getting up there in speed. Let me over. I have to not exit here. Eventually kind of did. '98. We'll keep cruise set there. We should just be on our way on this expressway for a little bit. Cruise is letting us get a little fast there, but it's okay. It'll repair itself as we go up this hill here. There we go. Oh, another 10 grand. Way to go, Alex B. Way to be getting after it out there. Alex B leveled up. Way to go, Alex B. Oh my gosh, what is this that we have to do up ahead here? Good gravy. It's like an absolute disaster coming up. I wish I could just take a right there. That'd be nice. Definitely need to lose some speed for this. Because that car's not going to go very fast. Kidding me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're barely going very fast here. I hate that they follow the speed limit to a T. Got enough of your crap. There we go. Way too slow through here. You're also going to be a problem, driver in front of us there. we go. Maybe shed a little speed. Was there an issue? Trailer damage? What did I hit? I didn't even hit anything. What the? Interesting. Like a tire issue? I did feel like a bump, but we didn't hit the wall. We were too far from the wall. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know anymore. We're back on the expressway though, but we're doing good on time. We're probably gonna. I don't know. I'm tempted just to go. You know what? Should we just finish this out? All right, we're just gonna go a little quick. We're gonna finish this out. We can go a little fast on the expressway. That'll be fine. I'm gonna just try to. Are you kidding me? 26 over? Oh, we are going that fast. We're going 30 over. That guy's gonna be a problem. We need to let him go past us. Stupid copper. Be good with, like, if we do 98. Oh my, what is happening? What is happening? Why are we being weird about this guy? Just on fire. Quit being weird about it, everyone. Alright, we lost the cop doing that. Alright. The fines we're getting on this one, we're only going to make about 10 grand off of this $15,000 load. Still not too bad. To be fair, this was less about the money and more about the discovery of places. Is there actually a toll up here? This is crazy ridiculous. What the lane changing? Don't you dare come over here. Oh gosh, I tried to swerve out of his way, but I should have just slowed down. That one I deserved. Just the truck though, it's fine. No crash vehicle offense, which is kind of odd. Because normally they hit you with that. Alright. That was a loan installment. That one really scared me. We're still doing really good on money. It's crazy how much money our company makes. I don't know how many drivers we should go up to. Maybe 50? Is 50 too many? Including us? Next thing I want to buy is a bunch of refrigerated trailers for... refrigerated doubles for those guys up north. I think that's going to be a good way for us to make even more money. There's plenty of just medicine routes for them to do up there. We got an hour left. We're doing fine on time. Yeah, we'll be a little bit longer episode, but we'll get it there. Cruising right along. I hate that you went all ahead of me just to slam on your brakes. Absolutely ridiculous. Literally accelerated past us and then went over here, slammed on its brakes. Alright, let's get around this bus. Didn't like that. We're driving on that curb. That was a close one. Ain't gonna be able to do much through here though. Oh, 40 already? We're down to 40, huh? Oh my. Yep, there we go. Just follow this guy through. Alright. Really tight through here. How close to 45 minutes, 38 kilometers? We're getting close. We're getting close. Holy smokes. You guys love to follow the speed limit. Please don't go that way. Thank goodness. Alright, 63 here is not too bad. Just need to get that off my window. Some leftover from the rain. Okay, 90 on here? Get out of here. There's a 70. I was gonna say, there's no way it's 90 on here. So close. Surprised we can't see the flag yet. Looks like there's more distance to go than you would guess for how supposedly less we have. 40? 40. This is a 40. That's ridiculous. Is that a cop? A little scared. 70 now though, so we're good. Okay. I feel like I swear we should be able to see that there was a cop right there. We should be able to see the destination by now. There it is. In this town here. Okay. 50, huh? I shouldn't run this light either. Make sure it's actually taking us on a good way too. Sometimes it takes you on a really stupid way to get to places. That actually is the smartest way to get there. For once. My parking brake did not mean to set that. Alright, we're so close. Yeah, about a 38-minute episode. It's fine. What can you do, you know? We're gonna go around this guy for sure, if we can. Aggressively pass him. If I was a real truck driver doing this, I would be in prison. Prison in any one of these countries. Our company would be bankrupt. No one would trust us to move stuff except for probably criminals. We could move stuff for criminals. There we go. There it is. A lot of gates for this place, huh? Okay, 90 to put it where? Oh, that's easy. I feel like that is easy. Yeah, just in there? Yeah, that's not that hard. Let's loop here. Let's dive in deep. Help her out. Line her up. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Just gotta make sure we don't hit the building. Which we are if we continue our current rate. Our current angles here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, hit the building. So close. I said this would be easy, but maybe it's not as easy as I thought it would be. There we go. Big money. All right. 90 XP for that. That's actually probably a pretty big deal for us. Okay, 90 is a big chunk of that. Nothing. Needs so much to get to. I did do a live stream recently on the channel in between this and the last episode. So that's why our money's gone up. We did several loads with some doubles. So that's what we've been hauling. Yeah, but things are going good. The company's still solid. We got our 40 drivers still. There we go. 40 drivers, well, including us, I guess. But yeah, we'll keep saving up. I think I'd like to get us around 50 drivers because that'll help us out quite a bit. But everyone should be leveling up appropriate things right now. You got that one. We probably should move you back over to long distance then. We have that one. Yep, good for you to get that. Why can't I? My game's been freezing. Why is it freezing? There we go. Okay. guys are doing good. They did update too since the last episode recorded. You guys doing good up here? Probably all pretty squared away. I mean, some of these top guys are just, they are just squared out. I actually think what I want to do, let's change you to just in time. Let's get some more under that one. Just to kind of divide it out. You're in just in time. Amy G, you're there. Let's get you spread out a little bit more too, just in time. Kind of level those up back and forth. Let's get you some more in just in time. Let's get you more in just in time, because then they'll get some more bonuses for those. Oh, they're a little bit more leveled out. Just in time. Get you some more just in time. You guys are pretty balanced. Okay. I'm good with that. We're doing good. Let's go and take a look. I don't remember where we're at. World map. Where are we at? Where do we end out here? Hamburg. All right, Hamburglar. So yeah, we probably should, let's try to knock out these two places, Eindhoven and Antwerp. Those would be good ones to get. I wonder, like, were those added recently in an update, or the last update were those added? Because I thought we had completely discovered this area. I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing it, but let's go to cargo market. We need stuff that's going to go there. So let's do distance, route length. Is that long or short? Gotta be long. Short first. Yep, that's a short one. And let's do out of like here. Okay, that goes into Eindhoven. What about to, you know what? Let's do that. I mean, that doesn't pay. That's a terrible job, actually. Train that go like through. It's all like food and stuff, and it's not great. What about from here? That goes into Eindhoven. That actually pays decent. Yeah, we'll take that job. Okay, that's out of Amsterdam. Okay. We'll do that. It's going to load us into the map, and then I'm going to fast travel anyways, but that's okay. We'll get that, get some discoveries done down there. We're hauling double, so that's what we got. But yeah, should be all good. Yeah, $53 a kilometer is not too bad. A bad rate per one of them, their KMs and what have you. But yeah. If you guys are just joining us, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. It's going to help support the channel. There's also my new channel, The Whiskey Cop. Subscribe to that, please. It does help us out. And if you wanted to, you can join as a member down below as well, which is great. All right, now we're going to get out of there. That is just pissing down rain out there. Let's quick travel to Amsterdam. Confirm. Okay. Reload. This should go a little bit faster, though, now because it loaded us into the game for the first time already. Okay, that maybe not. But, yeah. But, yeah, join the Whiskey Cops in terms of subscribing. That would help us. Trying to get monetized. We're at like 540 now for subscribers, so we're slowly working our way up, but yeah. And I mean, some of our content's entertaining. If you're into bourbon or whiskeys or things like that, it's actually quite educational, I think, and we review different whiskeys and things like that. You might learn a thing or two on there. Maybe even learn if you want to get into whiskey, but yeah, it's fun. It's a fun channel to do. I enjoy it. But yeah. Come on, you got this. Go on now. Critically. There we go. All right. That was a little rough getting out of here, but we're doing it. I just finished playing Busbound, so I gotta remember that things are harder on this game. I feel like you went really far toward. Oh no, we need to go left. I feel like that car went really far towards us to turn there. Get those wipers on too. Oh. Just got out of the way of a train coming. Didn't get it. I bet that wasn't like a traffic light. It was more of a, hey, there's a train coming, you moron. One should not be on the tracks. I think that's why we're okay there. And the UI they changed as well, which is, I don't know how I feel about it yet. There's more useful information, I will say that. That is true, but... Holy cow, holy cow, holy cow! You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reload, because I bet we auto-saved. Show autosaves. Oh, get out of here. I mean, we didn't do anything, so you know what? Sure, that's fine. Load that up. We just got to fast travel to Amsterdam and then go pick up that job, so that's not too bad. We weren't even going over... I mean, we were going a little too quick, obviously, but it wasn't crazy. Let's go... navigation, that's quick travel to Amsterdam. Let's knock that out of the way. Confirm. Okay, because 12% on our trucks would be like 60 grand to repair that, probably. Maybe not quite, but it'd be expensive. That'll load us in quick. It's like, the game's like, oh, we've done this before recently. So we'll get us loaded in there, and then we'll go into picking up that load. So I'll go back into the menu here in a second. Come on, you can do it. ETS, I believe in you to load. I don't believe a lot in you, but I believe a little bit. But yeah, so anyhow, we were doing good until that happened. Oh, I need to check if we need to sleep too. I didn't even think about that. I should have checked that first. We got 7 hours. We're doing just fine. Okay. Cargo market. Out of Amsterdam here. That's the one I want. Set it as our destination. Okay. Immediately turn out of here. Try to get a little bit better. Alright, so we're gonna not crash this time. I almost broke my rule already. Alright. Gotta remember it's slick out here. Okay. It's a pretty high-speed area, I feel like. This is where we crashed, right here. Yeah, we did a lot better that time. Okay. Come on now. Believe in you to go green. That rain sound keeps cutting out, which is bothering me. That's okay, though. Oh my! Are you kidding me? These buses are ridiculous. No, quit keeping going. Oh my gosh. He's like, yes, I will turn right. That was ridiculous. Oh gosh. Excellent. All right. We'll eventually get to this load. Well, we have time to do this one, and then maybe, well, I don't know, we're already 10 into the episode here. We'll see. Gotta watch my speed. This is where it would get me, too. Wish you could take a ride on red. That's one thing I like about Busbound. Not that that game is really the same as this one, by any stretch of the imagination, but... The way out, hope there's no cars. Okay. And right here. Alright. Go to their cargo market. Yeah, what are we taking? Ice cream. Ooh, okay. Alright, that sounds kind of fun. Let's skip the parking. Okay. That would have been a nightmare to get in that sort of a position. Okay. Only a 2-hour drive. Oh, we might be able to do more, actually, because that's going to be what? We'll be there in like 8 minutes in game. Or 8 minutes in real life, sorry. Oh, that was a red signal. I didn't even see it. I couldn't actually see it from the angle we were driving at, to be fair. But, yeah, still no excuse, I guess. I can drop to 50 over here. Isn't it? Isn't it a 50 over here? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Get out of this town where there's all these red lights. Insert Amsterdam joke here. Anyhow, moving on. Keep it PG there, Gamer Cop. Keep it clean. If you didn't get that joke, that's okay. Don't feel bad. Come on. There we go. Right through here. Alrighty, let's get back on the highway. Excuse me. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here, trucking stuff and what have you. All right. Get up around this roundabout. We'll be out on the highway, rocking and rolling. Easy does it. Let's not get a speedy ticket here. Also not maybe fly into this fast. Actually, quite a bit of room up here to loop. Get out of my way, truck. Other trucks stay out of my way too. We did hit him. That is not my fault. He's a moron. But as long as our cargo's not damaged, which doesn't appear to be, we're okay. And by the way, I should note too, we stole this trailer from our workers or our truckers that we gave it to. I would like to buy some more trailers. Maybe that's our next investment, should be some more trailers for our guys. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had some trailers to use, I think. All right, hour and 40 minutes. We're doing good. Let's take a look at our route here. Yeah, we're just gonna go, yeah, right along there, and then, yeah, we're just on this route until we get there. Easy peasy. And hopefully we can get something over to Antwerp. That'd be nice if we go there to there. That'd be a quick load to finish out the day. That'd be 2 discoveries for today. That'd be pretty good. Set our cruise at 87 and just lock in and keep going on here. You want to stay on this? Yep. Okay. Make sure we're going the right directions and whatnot. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the series still, and yeah, I mean, you guys seem to be. People are still watching it, even though we're all the way up to this episode, which is craziness. Craziness. I would have never guessed we would have recorded this much on here. Originally, when I started, I would have guessed maybe 40, 50 episodes tops. We've been kind of locked in, and it's a fun game to play. I've been enjoying it still, so yeah, I get why people really love this game. Especially having the wheel set up, like, it's just not... This wouldn't, honestly, it wouldn't be fun if you didn't have a wheel. To me, personally, I think that. And if you don't play it with a wheel, I'm not calling you out or anything like that. I'm just saying, part of the fun for me is, like, feeling like you're actually driving a vehicle and you have the wheel, the pedals, the full kind of immersive experience. Which, I don't even have anything crazy in my setup. It's just a little bit different than, you know, keyboard and mouse. Which is interesting because I'm, like, Farming Simulator. It doesn't bother me at all that I play, you know, almost exclusively on keyboard and mouse. But for this game, it would bother me a little bit. Tunnel, love it. Still love that. Never gets old. There we go. Auto wipers are working, kicking on. And we do an hour left, 68 kilometers. We're doing real good. Yeah, we're kind of going to the left here in a minute. And again, this job doesn't... What does this even pay, this job? Not very much, right? Yeah, 8,200 bucks. It's not really about the money for this one. It's just so we can be checking off some cities. And then I think the next 10 episodes, I'm going to start getting some DLCs and start adding in, you know, some different aspects of the game that way. Maybe I'll buy a DLC for the game every week or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't seem too crazy. There's literally hundreds of DLCs as part of the problem. But I won't buy all of them. Some I just don't care about. Like some of like the customization for the trucks, I just don't care. My truck looks fine. I know some people are really big in that. If you're into that, that's totally fine, obviously. Enjoy it and do what you gotta do. But for me, I'd like to expand the maps, you know, get some of those, like, those DLC types, and then get some of the cargo ones. I kind of want to hold off on the map ones until we've discovered all the cities in this map, and then start kind of adding some of that sort of stuff. But definitely want to add some more stuff to it. As you guys have been recommending some good DLCs down in the comments, and appreciate that. I'll probably just kind of skim through and see what looks interesting to me, because yes, obviously there's a lot of good ones out there and things like that, but ultimately I want to get ones installed that, yes, you guys are going to probably want to watch or enjoy me using, and then I also am going to actually enjoy playing with those DLCs and use them. So that's kind of what I'm looking at as terms of that balance. But there's some pretty cool cargo DLCs and things like that that are out there. Yeah, we got 2 hours to make it. This is where I want to be, right? Yeah, it sent me over here. We got 2 hours to make it. You can chill out, game. We're doing just fine. We're gonna be there in 18 minutes. Yeah, we are actually really close now, aren't we? We are coming up on it. Big jobs like that are kind of nice sometimes. I'm gonna take this exit. What am I doing here? No, that's blocked off down there. Hey, no, I do need to go that way. I do need to go that way. Crap. I hate it when there's so many, like, roads kind of piled on top of each other. It's not, like, the clearest direction of which way you need to go. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe I can make this work. I mean, I know I can get it to work eventually. I think right there we got it. Oh, traffic's still going by. I'd be watching. That's like, what is this guy doing? That's what I'd be doing. Like, what is this crazy guy doing? Here we go. Yeah, because I saw that, and then I looked at the map, and it looked like that was the exit there. So I didn't... Yeah, anyhow. There's a lot of roads all combined over here, so... I think if we weren't actually that tight on the delivery schedule, we'd be in trouble. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of roads and things happening down here. Okay, taking a left up ahead. Do we have to loop? Oh, we do. Do we have to loop, or does it just want us to loop? I think it just wants us to loop, but we want to go here. So we're just gonna go here. Ooh, this gate's different. I don't know how I felt about that. Alright, let's get this dropped off. Get this ice cream out of the truck. Okay, 20 to go right there. Sure, we can probably do that. 20 extra XP. Why not, you know? Okay. There we go. Yep, easy peasy. Yes, a little sliver of XP there. Continue on. All right, let's look cargo market. Stuff from here would be great. Try to get to where? To Antwerp. Is there anything from there to Antwerp? Amsterdam to Antwerp. Nope. Brussels. Nope. Nope. None of those places take longer cargo, huh? Bet you nothing's going to Antwerp. Where are some of these places? Brussels. Let's see. Wrong way. That way. Some of those are quite long. What's out of here? Is there anything going that other direction? See, the problem is none of it's even going that way. You know what? Because we're so close, we should just... Let's go to the world map here. How far of a drive is that? An hour drive. All right, so it's not great, but not terrible. There's really no other reason to go into Antwerp, it looks like, for a lot of the different stuff. So why don't we go ahead and just drive there? You know? Why not? Just drive. Yeah, we'll take our trailer. Because who cares? I'm not going to go ditch the trailer. Yeah, hour might as well. You know, we'll just head over there. We're not hauling anything, but whatevsies, you know? Oh, that's right. There's this really ridiculous gate out here that I have to wait for. Okay. There we go. Reset my camera. It's good. Okay, perfect. We want to be over here, it looks like. And then, yeah, we'll head on. We'll just head over there. You know, why not? Why not? Might as well just drive around. We'll get a little bit of XP for driving around. Is it 50 XP for 100 kilometers? It's something like that. I probably could kill our beacon. What did I wire that to? I don't even remember. Here we go. It's gonna be tight. Easy does it. Get on up here. A lot of roads up here, so we can make sure we stay in the correct areas where we want to go. We want to go to Antwerp. Let's go to that far side there. The signs are nice, actually. What I should have been probably doing is reading the signs. Especially for areas that are more convoluted like this. There we go. Okay. And we're off. A little quick. We are off. If it drops us down a little bit here. 4 hours, so we need to sleep. We'll sleep in Antwerp, I think, probably is a good idea. Well, there's fuel and sleeping right here. We'll stop off there because we should get some fuel too. We're not like low, but we have about half a tank, so we should get some fuel. So we'll stop off there and do that. Now we're discovered over here. Got 50 XP for 100 KM of free roam. Excellent. What's 90 now? Joseph making some money for us. Yeah, our money just kind of flies up now. We're doing really good, actually. At 97. Though we are about to turn off an exit here in a second to get fuel and sleep. I do not know how to turn off the beacon. High beams. What did I set that to? No idea. Yep, no idea. Anyhow, not that it matters a whole lot. I better slow down or we're gonna really smack into the back of this truck up here. $2.29 for diesel up there. I'm gonna see if that's actually the price that they're charging. We want to sleep. Let's sleep first. It looks like. That's the order of things. And then right here is perfect. Okay. We don't have to worry because we're not hauling a load or anything. What's that fuel maintenance? $1,600 bucks. $1,600, sorry. Greatest. $2.29 on diesel, it says. Let's see if that actually what it's gonna sell diesel to us for. Yep, $2.29. Nice. Now we get fueled up and then we'll head on our way. Be a lot of little notices down there because our drivers are killing it. All right, here comes the bill sound. There he goes. Okay. 1.8 million is what our company's made in the last 7 days, which is epic. And impressive, I should note. It's both of those. Okay. Then we need to take that exit, looks like. At least follow the road this way. Then we'll get everyone leveled up, squared away. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have just done some great things. This is probably going to drop us, or in terms of our speed, probably right where that sign is up there on the right. Yep, there's a 70. Ooh, that was some good lightning. Kind of nifty. Oh. This time that one. I'm going to back up so I can see the light better. Antwerp discovered. All right. Just like that. I don't know what we're going to do next time. Discovered a recruitment agency. I need to be over here. Is where they want us to drive. I just want to get that little icon off the map, and then we'll just chill. And we made it. Excellent. Okay. So, I know we're parked in the middle of the road, but it's fine. We can do whatever we want. Checking our drivers. Okay. Didn't I move you to just in time? You're okay there. Yeah, I swear, didn't I just change all these guys? I swear I literally just did this. Oh, maybe we did it before we saved. Or we had reload. I bet that's what happened. I bet that's what happened. Okay. Go over to just in time. You guys are doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's get you some more fragile. Balance it a little bit better. I'm good with you there. Let's get you over to just in time. Kind of divide it out a little bit. And let's get you over to fragile. You're good doing what you're doing. I'll leave you alone. Come on, let me go up and down. There we go. Long distance still the one I want to max out first. Okay, you got that one. Let's move you back to long distance. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and we're pretty balanced there as well. We'll probably throw one more into just in time next and then do the fragile, and then we'll work on those because those I don't really care about as much, but I guess it'd be nice to save a little bit of money. But it's crazy we still have, what, 7 more levels to go. Takes a while to get these ones later on down the line, but anyhow, okay, so yeah, we're doing good. That's where we'll end this episode. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join The Gamer Cop channel. Turn on your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys on the next one.